Let's go, let's move side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move side to side, let's go. Let's go! Let's go, let's move side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move side to side, let's go. Everybody bring it in.
Any day. What day do you think it is, lads? I lost my calendar. Fell out of my pocket. You know, could happen to anybody. Could happen to anybody at all. Because I don't know if it's Monday. You know, I don't think it's Monday. And I don't think it's Tuesday. And I'm not so sure about Wednesday or Thursday either. And it's definitely not the weekend yet, which leaves only one option. It's Friday! How is everybody doing today on this Friday? Let me say hello to you. Traveling in the Box, thank you so much for 28 months. Goodness gracious. And tonight, name them, thank you for the bits. Have a lovely day, and I hope we can catch you again sometime. But you go do what you gotta do. Donald, thank you for 31 months. Let me catch you in chat. Who we got? Jamie James, hello, and Massive Legend, and Irene Elytra, and Royal K-Man, and Zargan Dragon, and Heartfang, and Coffee Cup K, and Thomas Show, hello, and who gone? Cub Copper, hello. And Nikita Bell, hello. Dan Pigeon, hello. 44 Goose Not Found, hello. Ollie Rios, Liam HQ, Moscow Dragon. I got it all the wrong way around. Sapphire, hello. Hello. Come here till I put this on my apron because I'm holding it in my hand. Smeghead, hello. Chaotic Fox Boss Pirate, hello. Kaitos Bitch, hello. Are we all absolutely grooving and moving today? Because if we're not, we will be soon. Bog Barble, how are you well? Renee, hello. Keza, hello. Hang on today. I was hardly here yet. El Gallo, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. I haven't even put the tunes on yet. Give me a second. Can we get a wave? A wave of good eggs. Thank you so much. Hang on till I get you a few tunes. Oi.
Come, they told me, pa-rum pum 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 a newborn king to see, pa-rum pum 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 our finest gifts we bring, pa-rum pum 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 to lay before the king, pa-rum pum 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 rum pum pum pum, rum pum pum pum.
Alright, that set the tone for the whole day. I really shouldn't do that. Captain B Money says I will be because I work tonight. Okay, you're moving and grooving for now. Forget the Joker, thank you for the bits. Kevin Watt, thank you for 29 months of your prime. I thank you very, very much. Good Teacher says Homer Simpson pretending he has a chainsaw in the Simpsons movie. Ba-rum pum pum ba. We're getting very close to like ring ding ding ring ding ding. You know, how is your hand cake? I'm glad you asked. So, for anyone who's out of the loop, we were playing Rhythm Heaven for 2 days running. I'd never played Rhythm Heaven before. I used to play Osu. I used to play a lot of Osu. I would sit down for 5 hours at a time and more, non-stop playing Osu. And I stopped because I was hurting myself. Not deliberately, but I was getting like pains in my arms and like I was getting a tingling in my hand. I was like, okay, maybe that's enough, Osu. Maybe that's enough. And so I did not play rhythm games for years, except for the Project Diva, you know, a little bit of that every so often. So I was like, you know, I won't go too mad on the old Rhythm Heaven. Do you know who woke up with a tingling in half their hand? So I'm going to have to take a break from Rhythm Heaven. I'm gonna take a break from that because I know if I take a break and like rest it, it will be fine. It'll be fine. I just have to not overdo it because then it'll be really a problem. Oops. D-Man Grog, thank you so much for your prime and thank you very much. And Dima, hello, I do. Ooh. Oh, 24th next month. Okay. I was like, we gotta go. So yeah, repetitive strain injury is no joke. No joke at all. I've looked it up. People have played Rhythm Heaven with the DK bongos. Don't give me ideas like that. And I was thinking this morning, it's like, I could play it with my left hand. No, because then I will have two arms with a repetitive strain injury. And that's no good. That's no good. Worday, that's very good. Thank you so much for 4 months. I thank you very much. No, Funky Flippy Monk, I've thought about it, but I was like, would I rather have two partially working hands or, one hand that's out of action for a little while and another hand that can actually do things, so Human, hello, good teacher says people play Bark Souls with 2 sets of DK bongos. I mean, wasn't there one who was streaming, this has been way before I streamed on Twitch or anything, who cleared Dark Souls with a DDR dance mat? I might have imagined that. I don't know. It is also the last stream of the month. Give it up for the last stream of the month! Oi. Kuroi-tan, hello. Based on your name, I have high expectations for the cake. So, let me tell you quickly about the Christmas cake, once I read this out. Because we have good news from Cello Girl. Good news. Homesick, COVID's still out there. It's true, COVID's still out there. Be looking after yourselves. This means I've started Breath of the Wild for the first time. I wish I could play that for the first time again. I'm so excited for you. Enjoy. Don't rush unless you enjoy that. Go. Come here till I tell you. Christmas cake is going to take a while. It's going to take a while today, and we're not going to have a taste test of it today because you need to let it sit and think about what it's done. So we have to make it, shape it, make it, oven, and then we're going to put it into like a container and feed it with rum, or actually I've gone for brandy. Feed it with brandy every 2 weeks, which means we have I would give it about 2-3 weeks until we can actually try this. Yeah, just put it in the corner and think about its sins. So I have gotten some brandy. Always drink responsibly and not at this hour of the day for legal reasons. I do have brandy. It's really messed up though because it's in a plastic bottle. And that feels messed up to me. There's something unnatural about brandy being in a plastic bottle. But I was like, am I going to get the nice stuff? Which is like 3 times the price, or am I going to get the stuff that I know is actually fine for something like this, like completely fine, and so yeah. Several weeks of solid streaming, just like a non-stop in the kitchen Christmas cake cam. Yeah, no, let's not do that. Thank you so much for the hype train as well, lads, for kicking it off. Would anybody like? Oh, I have to start it first. Who wants? There's no one anybody like. Who wants a cup of tea? Hands up. Who wants a cup of tea? Who wants a cup of tea? Oh, there's 3 pigeons out in the garden. They're going, cool, I'm a pigeon, cool. Pigeon, cool. Peter, hello. How are you doing? Other than having the bit of RSI flaring up my arm, I'm actually pretty good. I got a great sleep last night. I think I slept for about 8.5 hours. It was excellent because I was lying in bed and I was having a little read me book. I have a funny one actually, I'll tell you in a minute. Read me book, and I turned off my little light, and I don't remember really anything after turning the light off. I just kind of went. It was great. I don't think I stirred until about 20 to 9 or so when the guy came along to clean the gutters. So loving life. I think I'm finally catching up with the sleep I missed like earlier in the week. Jazzy says, what are we raising your hands for? For a cup of tea, a nice cup of tea. Or you can ask for a bad cup of tea as well, but I won't feel right giving you a bad cup of tea. If anyone does want a bad cup of tea, you can say that, but you can say that. I don't recommend it. Oh, please, me. That's the spirit. That is the spirit. Beta says I need to catch up with sleep. I'm like a season and a half behind. Oh, you can binge it all in one weekend if you really put your mind to it. But, it's a bit tough. The Jules himself says, oh, a bad cup. I'll see what I can do for you. Rogue Null says, can we ask for a hot cocoa? I actually don't know if I'm drinking chocolate mix. Oh, I do. I have drinking chocolate mix of dubious age. It expired in April, but I'm it's probably fine, but I wouldn't give it to anyone else. It's probably fine. I mean, it's Bewley's stuff as well. I'm not going to throw out the thing of Bewley's drinking chocolate. Because this is nice. The Bewley stuff is really nice. Really, really, really nice. I had a friend, says Zargan, whose parents would buy them alcohol when they were slightly underage because they referred them to experiment at home. Which, yeah, to be fair, I mean, you're in a safe environment. But in order to make sure they didn't overdo it, they only bought them creme de menthe. I had creme de menthe for the first time only recently at IGM. There was a few little drinky drinks afterwards, and I can't remember because there was a load of people and somebody got a creme de menthe. And then somebody had another one bought for them, and I ended up being given like that much of a creme de menthe. And it was really nice. Now the problem is, people associate the taste of mint, particularly like a slightly sweet mint, with toothpaste. I like that. I like that taste. I wouldn't go and I wouldn't horf an entire tube of Colgate. Now, don't get me wrong, but I like that flavor, you know. Creme de menthe and hot chocolate. Oh, that'd be so nice. Maybe I should get some for Christmas. Oh yeah, it'll add up quick. Like, you'll very soon feel like you're gonna have to, I don't know, consult the dentist. Do you know? MCG, hello. Do. Yeah, it's a minty alcohol. It's very minty. Minty. I feel like it'd be very good in baking, actually. Or cooking. Probably just baking. Could you make, like, peppermint bark with creme de menthe? Could you do that? Who's gonna stop me? Who's gonna stop me making the peppermint bark with creme de menthe? Nobody, because none of you are in my kitchen right now. I don't have any creme de menthe, so I suppose that's what's actually stopping me. Mint chocolate enjoyers elite. So I'm trying to figure out, when I say I'm trying to figure out, I mean the idea came into my head right now. So you know there's people who really like or really dislike orange chocolate, and there's people who really like or really dislike mint chocolate. How much of a crossover do you think there is there? Is there like orange chocolate enjoyers and mint chocolate enjoyers go to fight each other forever and ever? Or do you think there's a crossover in, like, if you like one, you like the other? Because I like both. What does orange chocolate taste like? It's chocolate, but with orange. And I'm not being funny. I don't know how else to describe it. It's very nice. I like both. Oh, both is good. Both is good. Anna Thierry says, I really dislike the taste of mint toothpaste. So I recently got watermelon toothpaste. Oh, do you know what? Like, if it works, it works. If it keeps your teeth clean, then that's right. Listen, that bubblegum flavour stuff is on the market for a reason, although I haven't seen it in a long time. Do you remember you used to be able to get little tubs of, I think it was Colgate or something, like, it was like yay size, and it was obviously aimed at kids, but it was like pink, and it was nice. I liked it. I didn't go looking for it often, but it was nice. It was kind of like a bubble mint more than like an actual bubblegum, you know? Yeah, you can get Terry's mint chocolate. I saw the most messed up thing, okay? I don't know if it was like in a Mr. Price or something like that. Do we know what a Terry's chocolate orange is? If you don't, that's okay, you're going to learn. This is a Terry's chocolate orange. Terry's chocolate orange. It's a roundy thing, about the size of like a small orange, and it's orange chocolate in segments. Now they keep making the segments smaller, but look, put that aside. So the whole thing is, it's Terry's chocolate orange. That's it. It's nice and simple. It's Terry's. It's not Terry's. It's mine. Like, and it's orange, and it's chocolate. And it's chocolate orange. And I was in Mr. Price, and you know what they have? Branded, real, because I've seen them elsewhere now. Terry's chocolate orange without the orange. What sick twist of fate has brought us to this point? What? Why? What you can get? It's just Terry's chocolate orb that you can ponder at your leisure. You can get any other chocolate. This is the best orange chocolate I've ever had. It's one of the only orange chocolates you can get reliably. Why? 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 For what reason? It's special. It's beautiful. It is a gorgeous thing, you know? And like, I suppose they're trying to like cash in on the novelty of their product. But I'm like, why? Why? Oh, there's a poll for chocolate. What's our chocolate poll? I like orange chocolate, I like mint chocolate, I like both. I don't like either, or I don't like chocolate. I'm bald. Okay, fair enough. Nobody's bald so far. I haven't seen that option in a few weeks. A lot of people like both. I'm gonna weigh in on this. That's interesting. I wonder, do some people just don't like flavored chocolate? Also, if someone was like, you had that to hand, yes, because we have a Christmas stash. If you've ever worried about like, oh, I don't have enough little snacks for Christmas. Do you know what myself and my mum used to do? Well, I say myself and my mum. It was my mum's idea. We'd have like a box about yay big, and from about middle of October, maybe start of November, every time we went to the shop, we'd get like one small extra thing, like a pack of biscuits. Obviously something that would be good until like long after Christmas. A pack of biscuits, or, you know, like some tea cakes, or if there was a tin of sweets on offer or something like that. So we've started doing that, because then you come up to like the middle of December and you're like, all I have to buy is the stuff I need to buy fresh. All the snacks are in there. It's great. It's great because then you're not going in elbowing past like Nora and Paddy trying to get in to get a singular Terry's chocolate orange. It's great. It's great. And so what if you get to December and they've taken €2 off the price of the box of sweets you got last month? It means you don't have the strain of having to run in and get it, you know? It's almost tea time. Spiky Loaf, hello. How are you doing? You say that, but sometimes you get a shite ton of chocolates off people for Christmas, and then that's extra. That's great. I mean, that is the opposite of a problem, because then you just have extra snack. Extra snack. I mean, aha! I got extra snack. How bad? That's the dream. To have excess snacks so that you can share them infinitely with your friends, your family, your neighbors, and yourself in 20 minutes' time. That's a beautiful thing. All right, the poll has ended and a lot of people like both. CrossFit Pasta as well. Sorry, I know you missed you there. Thank you for 18 months of your prime. I've been subbed to you for a 10th of my life. That's a long time. That's a long time. I'm looking at the sub badges. I'm like, do we have to get more of those sometime soon? Oh, lads, I need to show you something really quick. Sorry, my brain is really activated because I took my meds and I had a protein-rich breakfast of 2 eggs. So I'm on the move, I'm on the groove, but I need to show you something real fast. Now you can see this if you go over to Blue Sky or if you go into the Discord, but I need to show you right now. So you know Rhythm Heaven. You know we played that. That's a game that we played. Rendayquil, hello. That's a video game that we participated in playing. This will not rotate. I'm going to save it and rotate it. Do you want to see what Boba made? That's Boba on Twitch. B-O-B-A. Look how good this is! I woke up to a message from her in Discord being like, hey, here. How good is that? How excellent is that? I haven't, like, my brain has not rested since I saw it this morning. I'm just like, this is one of the best things I've ever seen in my life. It's so good. I have to do this with my other hand. It's so good. It's perfect. It is perfect. You're dead right. Excellent. I love it. I love it. I love it so much. Good, Tato. Thank you for 17 months. I thank you very, very much. It's so good. It's good. It just made me so happy. Oh, good. Mr. Devious, hello and welcome in. I hope you're keeping well on this day today. CrossFit says, I hope your wrist is feeling a bit better than earlier. It's okay. I know that if I don't strain it real bad, it will be completely fine. I'm going to get one of those thingamajigs. You know, the little, like, glove things that you put on to put a bit of support on. I think if I just don't, I hate to say it, if I just don't play Rhythm Heaven again for a while, I think I'll be okay. Yeah, wrist support, thank you. I couldn't think of that word. Demon Grog, hello. I get 20 of those chocolate oranges for my family every Hanukkah, so I started betting the pieces instead of money when we played Dreidel. That's so good. Oh, you see, listen, there's an application for everything, lads. Application for everything. And I love a chocolate orange. I love a chocolate orange. They've started doing metal tins of a lot of the sweets again, and I'm like, is it worth it? Are they trying to cash in on my desire to have an actual tin instead of a plastic tub that's flimsy and disappointing? Yes, they are. And it's working, unfortunately, for me. It's not actually that much more expensive. It's just a bigger thing of it. Like, I remember back in the olden days, oh Jesus, you know, when I was younger, and God was a boy, a tin of roses was like £20, like Irish pounds, punt, or maybe like 15, 20 pounds. It was expensive. That might have been a bit before my time. But they were expensive, but they were really good. And now they're cheap and they're okay. Like they're fine, they're good, but you know, yeah. Oh, goodness. Rennie says Quality Street are using cardboard now. It's neither tin or plastic. But it's Nestle, so it's on site. It's on site. Not judging anybody. If you don't know, you don't know. You're all right. That's okay. Oh, what's the phrase, lads? We all hate Nestle in this house. Nestle only if necessary. Did you finish Rhythm Heaven? We got to the credits, which isn't the end of the game. We got past the 7th remix by the skin of my teeth. It was a tough one. Up until that point, I was doing pretty well, but I'm still kind of coasting along on the excitement that I got that perfect in Monkey Watch first try, and you were all witness to it. It was great. It's such a fun game. It's such a fun game. I really like it. So it's going to be a challenge to get myself to not play it. So instead, what we're doing is we're starting Cheese Quest next Wednesday. So I just have to not play it for a while, you know. I'll just have to not play it, and that's okay. I'll manage. I'll manage. Oh, sorry. I was something slipped out there. I don't know. So I might have said something there. Sorry. Okay. We don't have to start just yet. We can talk. If you're new here, we'd be chatting up until about 2 o'clock, which is in about 20-ish minutes time, but we'll do some bits and bobs. Almond Hood has good news. Tomorrow's my birthday. Happy early birthday! And I just accidentally found out my friends are hosting a surprise party. Oh my god. Even the surprise was ruined. That's so cute though. That's so sweet. Oh, that's so sweet. I'm so excited for you. I'm so excited. Oh, Moscow Dragon, you'll find out. In good time, you'll find out. I can't give the game away just yet. Or can I? Not yet. Not yet. It might not be as long this year, but there will be a reason. It doesn't mean it'll be worse. I'm working my way through Skyrim's achievements. I have never gotten all my Skyrim achievements because the Hearthfire DLC bugged. I'm missing like 4 achievements. Now 2 of them are not to do with that, but there's one that I could not get because I couldn't actually build a house in Hearthfire, and I think I had to mess with. Maybe I got it eventually because this was years ago. This is like 100 million years ago. But yeah, that's fine. In good time. So does anyone here like raisins? Because we have cranberry and raisin, we have mixed fruit, which is raisins. We have raisins, a lot of raisins. If you don't like raisins, you'll still be fine. You can put anything else. Hey, you know what they say? People like grapes. That's true. It's. I mean, you know, if you're born a grape, you either die a raisin or a bottle of wine. So it could go either way. No more raisinless behavior here. I woke up with the craving to make scones full of raisins the other day, and I didn't do it because I moved a little too slowly. I was like, whoa. But look. Oh, come here. CrossFit Pasta says the secret to not hurting your wrist is do everything that hurts your wrist at once before it starts hurting. Do not do this. Oh, do not do this. Okay. All together. So I'm going to play Rhythm Heaven. I'm going to play like a stage of Rhythm Heaven. Then I'm going to play like double time some random Osu map. Then I'm going to do, and so on and so forth. It'll be grand. What's the difference between raisins, sultanas, and currants? You know, I'm actually really glad you asked that question. Raisins are the little guys. I think raisins and sultanas just different types of grapes. And then currants are like red currants and I wouldn't say black currants, like because the ingredients just says sultanas, raisins, currants. Get swept away in that. That's okay. I don't know if I'm supposed to have the candied peel in here, but you know. One Day Blinding Stew, come here. Is your username, sorry to put you on the spot like this, is your username from that meme of a dad being like, how do I stop her eating hair? And everyone's like, stew that blinds her, stew that stops her seeing, One Day Blinding Stew. Because I had never seen that before, and someone posted in Discord, like, either last night, this morning, I saw it this morning, I was like, hang on a second, I know that phrase, but not from here. Oh, goodness. Ren Dayquil says, I think currants are a different fruit together. That's what I'm thinking. I think they're like a red currant or something. Not to be said for a red currant. Nigel, hello! So, I have a sip of my soap. Oh.
Raisins are to grapes what wine is to brandy. Unless you think about it for more than 13 seconds, but we can pretend.
You can think about things for 13 or even 14 seconds if you like. Do you want to see something really funny? So, if you want the recipe, by the way, exclamation mark recipe, I meant... Oh, the save! Maybe I should have done sports. Anyway, so... If I think about something for 15 seconds, the 15-second monster will eat me. That's true. That is true. Come here. I need 1 orange and 1 lemon for this. So I was like, that's fine. So we go into the shop and I pick up a lemon. I'm like, that's grand. I'm looking around for... Because I don't want to buy a net of oranges. That's too many oranges. So I'm like, okay, that's fine. That's grand. Okay. I'll just look around for an orange. And I look around. I have to look a little further afield in the shop. And I find the loose oranges. I think we're going to have a little more of one of these. This is the only size loose oranges you can get in a lot of shops, especially this time of year as well. Cake, what's Maglev slide? I don't know, but what we can do is put something else up there now that it is a different day. What are we putting up here? It's almost a grapefruit. Like, Jesus, it's huge. You're a dangerous nun. Yeah, 666. Stew that blinds you. Excellent. Okay, no, that's it. I can't correct that. Stew that blinds Yoi. That's it. I'm not spell checking that. I'm not spell checking that at all. So be it. Oh, Yoi. So yeah, that's the enormous orange that we're dealing with. Lol. So that's going over there. I also got new baking powder because the other stuff was shite. It's branded. Ooh, look at my fancy branded baking powder. I'm never cutting corners on raising agents ever again, which is one of the more boring sentences I've ever said in my life, but every time I do, I end up with a cake that's about that tall. So Leo, hello. At least with an orange, you can just eat whatever you want. Don't use in the recipe. You could technically do that with a lemon too. I mean, you could, and I won't stop you unless you look like you're in severe pain. By the way, lads, if you're in Ireland, now look at me, look at my eyes. If you're in Ireland right now, go vote. Go vote today. Get out there. You have a vote. Go do good with your vote. Go do it. Go do it. Go do your vote. There it is. Cuevas has just voted. Oi, 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 oi. Go vote. Go vote. Don't let us be fools on the world stage. Like, don't make, did you vote? Not yet. We're going later on because the places where you can vote, the voting centers, stay open until 10 o'clock tonight. So if you're busy all day and you're worried, you can still make it. If you don't have your voting card, if you have an ID, if you have a valid ID, you can still go. If for some reason it hasn't arrived, if you're on that register, you're entitled to vote. And if anybody tries to stop you, I won't tell you who to vote for. But just be aware there's a lot of far-right people who are preying on people's fears. So just keep that in mind. I won't tell you. Vote for me. All right. Amy, please, no. Thank you so much for your prime. You're very kind. I thank you very, very much. I'm not telling you who I'm voting for because I don't want to sway ye towards or away or whatever, Because also, if you're going in to vote, don't take pictures in the voting booth. You cannot do that. Don't take pictures. Don't draw anything funny on the voting card. Your voting preference is 1, 2, 3, 4, and so on. Do not put anything else on that card or you will void your vote and you only get one. You only get one vote, at least this time, Well, I mean, you get multiple votes in the order, but, you get one ballot sheet. To the best of my knowledge, and I might be wrong, I think if you do mess up your ballot, I think you can ask for another one, dispose of that. I think you can dispose of that and ask for another one. Yeah, make sure it's stamped. Make sure it's stamped. What's the word for ranked choice voting system used here? I wish I knew. I can never remember. I can't remember. It's single no, it's not. Is it? What the hell do we call it? Proportional representation. Thank you. I always get that mixed up. So your first preference, the person you absolutely want to see get it. It is single transferable vote. Thank you. So the person you absolutely want to see get in there, you give them your 1. Your next preference, your 2. Your next preference after that, your 3. Your next preference, your 4, and so on. You know. McDara says, and he's dead right, you don't have to give every candidate a preference, you give a preference as far down as you want to. If there's candidates you absolutely do not want to get in, you don't need to give them a preference. So keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. Keep it in mind. I vote for Cake McDara, can't wait to see us become presidents. You know. So yeah, that's I'm telling you, just go out and do it. Go out and do it. It doesn't matter if you get there at 9:45 tonight. They will still let you in to vote. So, and if anyone tries to stop you, I'll give them a talking to. Yeah, you don't mark the top of the list and be done with it. You go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and so on. You know. Do you know that in Scotland you just have to indicate clear preference on a ballot? One time someone wrote "good guy" next to one candidate, and all the others, and that counted. That's very funny. That's very, very good. Oh my goodness. Oh, Kuro, hello! I'm currently in my new apartment sitting on my fake Christmas tree. I'm so excited for you, yes! Oi. So nice to have your own space and everything. Oh, it's all happening. I want to eat a raisin. I don't think that's unreasonable. Would anybody like a raisin? Oh. I hope you feel good. What days are these? No, that's next year. It's fine, that's next year. 2025 is next year. I'm such an idiot. I need to give myself a heart attack. And I would die of the heart attack instead of getting sick from the raisins. So look. I'm such a fool. I have some figs as well. I thought they were bad as well because I just saw September 20. I was like, because I have had these a while, but they've been sealed off, so you know. Cake eats a raisin, dies live on stream. Now that's content. That's what r/live stream fails wants. They don't want someone, you know, having a little, oh, whoopsie. They want someone to just go, bleh. Actually, no, that's pretty tame for them. Anyway, do you dye one side of your hair or both? Both. I'm not natural ginger. I actually need to top up this side of my hair because the last time I dyed it, the color wasn't right. I couldn't find the color I normally get like anywhere. It's not stocked in a lot of places in decent quantities. So I had to go for a shade slightly darker, and it was nice. I just, I wouldn't go for it, you know. It says to vote, eats raisin, passes away, refuses to elaborate in the afterlife. So, how you doing, Mr. Spanish? Hello. Oh, goodness. Non-natural ginger reveal. I mean, I feel like most of you know by now. And if you don't, I mean, that's okay too. Oh, quick thing while I have you. I'm going to say this like 100 times today because I've actually been doing something about it. I've been sorting out the VOD channel, the stream archive over on YouTube. I have been sorting it out. There it is. I've been sorting it out. I've been organizing it. I've been organizing it. I have been making thumbnails for game series we played through. I got all of Twilight Princess given custom thumbnails last night. I want to get Wind Waker next, and then Pokemon Platinum, and a few of the longer series we've done, and then try to keep up with it properly this time, because I keep forgetting about it. It's not up to date. It will be up to date this evening. I have a few more things to back up there, and I want to get Rhythm Heaven put up there in the next day or two. And the Minecraft server, yes, I have not forgotten. I have not forgotten about the Minecraft server. Don't worry, I have not. I've not forgotten. I have not. I have not forgotten about it. It will be done. You see my skillful use of the passive voice there. Don't know why I kicked that behind me. Cake canonically a calico fox. Are there calico foxes? If they're not, there should be. There should be some load of birds going mad out there. It was raining so hard just before I went live, actually, that I could hear car alarms going off. You know when it's like it's not raining, it's just like someone is throwing buckets of water down. It was like that for, I'd say, a good 5-10 minutes. Heather says, both you and RT have played Twilight Princess this year. It's making me miss playing it so much. Oh, it's such a good game. It's really, really, really good. It's a great old game. Sorry, don't mind me. I'm just holding the warm cup of tea up to my arm. Oh, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's oh yeah. That's good. Oh. Okay. I could start in a minute. I'll gather some more bits and bobs. I'll bring everything over. The bits, the bobs, the stuff, the things, and then we can start going uns. I do need to get a thing for my arm though. Anytime I see Brandy, like Napoleon Brandy, I just think of that song. You know the song. Oh! You know the one. You know the one. It's okay, it's not glass, and I didn't think I'd be glad of that. It's a plastic. Hello? Really? Yeah, no, okay, yeah. It's very glossy plastic, but it is plastic. It is plastic. I suppose it cuts the costs. The song I'm thinking of is Where Do You Go To, My Lovely by Peter I can never say his surname, Starstead. She sips, you sip your Napoleon brandy, and you never get your lips wet. No, you don't. He didn't realise that people had straws, so look. Mancy Bear says, you seem to be having one of those days. I really am, and do you know why? Because I had a good sleep. So I have a little more, ooh. Do you know what else we have? Stovecam. This is the reason that it took me an extra few minutes to go live today. I was perfectly on time to go live for on the hour, and then this just wasn't cooperating. So now it's working. Welcome back, Stovecam, my Oshi. Oh god. So yeah, that's all. You still seem quite sharp since you did save the lemon. I did save the lemon. Not that it would have exploded if it hit the ground, but it might have done, and I'm not willing to take the risk. I suppose I should start reading through this recipe. I have read through it already, and I'm fairly sure we're doing everything right. So let me tell you very quickly. Hands up anyone here who has not made Christmas cake before. I'm one of those people. I have never made this before. Kelly Avery, hello! I have never, ever made this because it's quite a long process. Even today, it's going to be a fair bit of work, but we're going to have to check in it again. So we're going to pretty much prepare it and make it for the most part. But we will not be able to taste test this today. We will be taste testing this. What day is today? Today's the last stream of the month. It's the last Friday of the month. So it'll be 1, 2, I want to say Friday the 13th, or I could wait until Friday the 20th. That's when we'll be taste testing it. Because what you do with Christmas cake is you don't immediately cut into it and go yum yum yum. You put it in a box or a cake tin and you feed it a little bit of brandy every couple of weeks. And then you let it dry a little bit on one side and then you ice it, and that's it. That's how it works. That's how it works. And I've never done this before, so I'm terrified of messing it up. Combo Copper, thank you for 33 months of your prime. Friday the 13th is a great day. I think it's something good to do. Hang on, I saw someone in there. I saw the Tiny Toxic Tofu. Hello, have you ever made Christmas cake? Because I haven't. And I used to not like Christmas cake, and then I got old and I started to like it. You know the way it is. And Kelly Avery, thank you for 5 months of your prime. Lovely to have you back. A fine return. And the mighty Natalie, hello. Hello. And Akia Mama, hello. Sounds like taking care of a wild animal. It kind of is. You have to get a little. Never, I'm here to learn. Well, we're all learning together today. Ow. So let me read this out to you. Exclamation mark recipe if you would like a recipe. Is Christmas cake a dense spiced cake soaked in booze? More or less, yeah. More or less. A drip-fed brandy. Oh, just like everyone's granny coming up to Christmas. Right, so what we need is 1 kilogram of dried fruit, which we have here between everything. Why does it say stew that blinds you in the corner? Because the stew, you can get the blinds you. We need a kilogram of dried mixed fruit, which is all we have here. Zest and juice of 1 orange, zest and juice of 1 lemon, 150 ml of brandy, 250 gram pack of butter softened. There's some over here. 175 grams of plain flour. I'm going to just take everything out to be ready. Oh, we're going to have a bit of downtime later, so we can make something else in the middle of all of this. Half teaspoon of baking powder, 100 grams of ground almond. Ground almond. 100 grams of flaked almond, a quarter teaspoon of ground cloves. Where are the cloves? Cloves. A teaspoon cinnamon, 4 egg, 1 teaspoon of vanilla extract. So there's a fair bit going on in here, and I hope it'll be good. Olivia Kurobi bottle, thank you. Penny's finest, thank you. So I think I have pretty much everything. I have some butter here I want to use up. I have some other butter. This is softened though to room temperature. It's not enough, we will need more, and that's okay. That is okay. So we can just start putting things in a bowl, because this will take a while. This needs to go into the oven for 2 hours. It will be in the oven for 2 hours, and I am not joking, I am not exaggerating, so we can make something else while we're waiting. Which means we should probably start right now. Which means the hands must be washed. Excuse me, why so long? Oh, geez, I don't know. I didn't make it. I think it's because it is very, very dense. Very dense. Can we make some frosting for the cake? NRS, how you doing? I would love to, but we won't actually be icing this for a couple of weeks. I know, that's mad. It's similar though for a Christmas pudding. Now you can make this much further in advance as well. I think Debsy, who is here when she can be, and very busy, but Debsy's very good at baking and would have been making Christmas cakes and puddings like end of October, start of November kind of time. And any of you would know, any of you that are Irish would know, you probably have grannies and aunties and even like parents who would make it that far out in advance, you know. There you go, October long weekend, like you can have it there ready to go for a long time because it's not going to go mank or anything, you know. It's so soaked in sugars and probably also alcohol, nothing's going to grow on it if it's in the right, what's the word I'm looking for? Environment? Conditions. It's like Stollen. I've actually not had Stollen. I don't think I've deliberately had Stollen, at least. I've not had any stolen Stollen. You could do months in advance, Beauregard, you're dead right. This is Stollen, though, she paid for it. Woohoo! Recipe Buchanan, hello, how are you keeping? Oh, Stollen's the one with marzipan. I don't like marzipan. I don't like marzipan. I like the consistency of marzipan. I don't like the almond flavor. It's too much for me. I'm gonna have more of these. I just need to make sure they're not unsubbing. Sorry. No! I need more raisins to fuel me. This must be what the handful of peas guy felt like. That was too many. That was too many. Imagine Forever! Hello! Oh, I hope you had a lovely time. A very, very lovely time. Now, we arrived at the day after Thanksgiving, the most terrifying day in the calendar when we had to wash every dish we own because they all got used yesterday. The place is just gonna be soap bubbles for miles. Oh, I have things in the sink that I was supposed to wash. And I forgot to wash them. I forgot to wash them. I'm a fool. That's okay. It's fine. I will need to stop and wash those, though, because I need one of those pots, I think. Or do I? There's a bigger pot in there, actually, that might be better for our stuff. Anyway. Anyway. Hup. We need to begin. At the beginning. I have a bowl. I have 500 little dried thingamajigs. Dave, can I trust Dave with this? In the beginning, there was darkness, and from the darkness came the manna. Okay, we need... Cyanide Toaster, hello! You know what? We're not doing half bad. How are you doing? Come in. We need for our good selves... Write this down now, write this down. 1 kilogram of mixed fruit, which means we're gonna do this. My mum actually gave me these cranberry and raisin mix and these figs. Everyone say thank you, Cake Mum. Jeez, that's a lot. Ooh, nice mix. Now, are the figs okay to go in? Do I need to cut them up? Will they be fine? I should probably cut these up. They're quite big. Why did I do this? Why have I destroyed any bit of space I had over here already? It's been mere moments. Yeah, they're completely fine. EP Sketches, thank you for 3 months of your prime. Lost energy to lousy lunch and starting to feel winter take hold, but gingerbread candle. Oh, yes. I want to get myself a silly little candle. I usually don't like... Yes, those figs are from Aldi, as is the mix that went in there. Oh yeah, that'll do. I want to get myself a scented candle. I know exactly the one I want, and I'm just waiting. But I don't want to wait too long, because then it'll be too late. And I'll have to get it next year. Completely fine. God, I love a fig. Love a fig. Cyan Toaster says, a friend of mine just came out as trans. Are you proud? Let's go! Delight of your friend. Delight of your friend. That's all up and up from here. Maybe inconsistently, but it's up and up overall, and that's what's important. Fig. That's 343 grams. I'm gonna open up this thing of mixed fruit. See, normally I don't like scented candles because they smell horrible. Is it just me? Do you know Yankee candles? They used to be really good. Yankee candles were like, they smelled so gorgeous. You'd open one up and be like... And now I open up a Yankee candle to smell it, and I feel like someone's punched me in the face. It's horrific. It's catastrophically bad. They're awful. They really fell off. And you're ready, Dove. Thank you for the bits. Hello. But there's an Irish candle crowd called Cauldron Candles, and they have a particular candle that someone actually helped me find. Someone in the community found it from me describing it on stream, and I still haven't picked it up for myself. Because I smelled it at a convention. They had to stand at I think it must have been MCM, like the start of this year in Dublin. Is that MCM? No, that's the other one. That's the other one. What's the other one? Not MCM. MegaCon, I think. I can't remember things. They had to stand there and I was smelling their candles. So I was like, oh, I don't really usually like scented candles, but I'll have a smell a little. And it smells so good. Oh, look, there's a perfect little snack size amount of these left. Isn't that excellent? Fantastic. This is a lot of fruit. Oh, go on, 5 minutes. Go, lads. You've earned it. Go on. Go on. This is a lot of fruit. Do you want to see how many fruit this is? It's like this many fruit. That's a lot of fruit. It's a lot of fruit. Dried. You have to make sure it's not poison. You wouldn't like it. I always forget how nice candied citrus peel is. God, that's so nice. Alright, so we have all of that in a bowl. And then we need to zest and juice everything. Oh, do you know what? We should actually just be putting this straight into the pan. Okay, alright. And it says large pan, so large pan it is. I'm gonna give this a quick little scrub. Give me 1 second. Talk amongst yourselves, class, please. Move and groove amongst yourselves. And don't throw any paper airplanes. The cleanup last time was horrific. Jesus, there was 7 people put into the hospital over that now and everything, you know? Awful stuff. If you're wondering why I took a pot out of the press and immediately had to clean it, it's because it went through the dishwasher before we started getting good dishwasher tablets, and it looked pure mank inside because I don't think it got cleaned properly. All right, that's a bit more clever looking. Where is? Wait, no, I had a different one. Oh well, this'll do. I'm looking for a toilette. I'm gonna put on a different playlist because I am feeling this, but I'm just. I suppose we're not feeling anything. Interesting. Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay. Righteous Knight, how are you throwing a paper helicopter? An helicopter. How are you doing that? At least isn't the paper wasp incident again. Oh, Jesus, you know, we're still feeling the effects of that one. Carefully. I have a celebrity here to meet you, lads. Someone you may have met last night. A real celebrity. Give it up for Fork! Oi, 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 oi. Fork, 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 fork. Oi, 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 oi. Hey, hey, hey. Yeah! All right, watch this. Watch this professional move. That's a lot. Then after that, we need. Oh, I need to. Don't get too excited yet. I need to zest the citrus. Now, I'm not going to do what I did that one time. I'm going to do the thing I did the other time. You know the one. I'm going to zest them first, and then I'm going to juice them, so that I don't want to go mad. So. I'll zest them onto a plate, because that's a little bit easier. I'll have to do this carefully, because my hand is... It's not sore, my hand just feels weird, you know? Two Unscribbles, hello, good morning from the States. What exactly do you mean by Christmas cake? A fruit cake, that's the very one. A fruit cake. A fruit cake. Fork, I'm a huge fan of your work in Toy Story 4. Yeah, the prosthetics for that were, you know, very, very taxing. Oh my god. Coffee Cup K says, remember, you need to put the cranberries in first and leave them for a while. You have to let them linger. You got me wrapped around your finger. Do you have to let it linger? Do you have to? 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 Dolores didn't die for this. This is going to take a few minutes. So how's everybody else doing today? Are we having a fine day? A fine final Friday of November? It's so cold today. It's a bit chilly. It is a bit chilly. Ooh, munching on some posh sausage rolls that my mum got from the shops. Ooh, are they the ones with the black pudding in them? Because I had those and they're expensive, but they're so nice. Can't believe the year's almost over. Me neither. I feel like this year went... No. Parts of this year went fast. Parts of it went very slowly. But it was a good one overall. It was a busy one. A busy one. But, you know, a good one. Foxy Princess will go get a queer My Little Pony rave tomorrow night. Oh my god, that sounds like genuinely so much fun. Lucky Night Temps go... 10 degrees tomorrow. Do you have Black Friday over there? Unfortunately, yes. It was going to happen eventually. It's a big holiday before Christmas about, oh, we definitely didn't put the prices up last week so we can look like we're putting the prices down. You know? So yeah, Black Friday started being a thing here, geez, like about 10-ish years ago. 8-10 years, which is very strange. Also, yeah, Amazon workers are on strike, so... No, Vestria, hello! I had a big mass exam today, very glad to manage to survive. You got through it! You got through however you did, you got through it, and that's what's important. You come out the other side. You come out the other side. It was a great... I'm not going to start yet, but like, it was a great year. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. But it has been a good one. And I'm very, very excited for next year. I mean, like, I know everyone wants to put that existential dread into you and that dread about the passing of time. Everyone's like, oh no, it's nearly 2025. That's not a bad thing. The more time keeps passing, the more opportunities for doing cool and fun stuff. You know? And there's a lot of cool and fun stuff for next year. And that's going to be really good. I'm really excited. Really, really excited. I'm getting myself much more organized as well, which has been a long process and it'll be a process forever, but exciting times. Oh yeah, Dave's looking after the brandy. If there's anything gone out of that bottle, we'll have to talk, okay? Yeah, 2025 has so much potential. That's the way to look at it. Like, I'm so wore out by people who are like, oh no, the passage of time. If time doesn't pass, nothing ever happens. If time doesn't pass, nothing ever changes. Everything stays exactly as it is. You know, and don't get me wrong. Sometimes you want to stay in them in a moment or a day or whatever for forever. But yeah, I'm over the doomer attitude, and I was over it for a long time. I'm just like, no, we're having a good time. 2025 is gonna be Gur 8, Gur 9, in fact. You know. It's gonna be great. Virgin nihilism versus Chad Cake Jumperism. 2025 has the potential for Max Verstappen to become a 5-time champion in F1. Max, super Max. It has. Also, Lewis Hamilton's going to Ferrari. Wild stuff. Yeah, think about all the cool games coming out next year. Think about this time next year, the new Nintendo console will probably be released. Is that not mad? Like, what if we got the GameCube too? Max Verstappen. It's gonna have problems too, but it means we're gonna have to be extra ready to deal with it. Exactly. And if we're being doomers about it, we're not gonna be ready. You have to be ready for everything that comes your way, because, you know, if you're ready to deal with the bad times, then you get more time to enjoy the good times. And that's the Wii. No, the Wii isn't square. The Wii's not a cube. Ooh. Oh! It's okay. Hawkrick, hello! We are just starting. I'm zesting some things. No, it's fine. It was just my nail. I didn't actually go in or anything. I'm just going to... I didn't die. I actually can't figure out what part of my nail it got. Nothing, like, everything is still attached to me. There's nothing... Oh, I see. It's okay, it just chipped my nail. It's okay, my nails are in ribbons anyway. Nail creation, no! No blood, no, it literally just caught the end of my thumbnail. It's a weird feeling. I'm not super freaked out by the feeling of my nails being weird, but I also don't do a whole lot good for my nails. I have loads of pairs of fake nails upstairs. Sets. Nothing expensive, nothing super fancy, but I keep going, oh yeah, I'll wear those, and I don't. Remember last year there was like one day on stream where I was like, hey look, I put on nails, and it was like 20 minutes later I was like, I can't do this anymore. So I might put some on for tomorrow because I'm seeing some friends, but you know. Maybe we'll finally get the 4DS next year. We might. It's true, we might. Offbeat Twitch, hello! It's 3 metric years. Thank you for 30 months. That is 3 metric years. It's true, I wouldn't lie to you. If you've seen there's someone in Scotland making glass fake nails, I have seen those actually. I don't remember the name of who it was or anything, but that does ring a bell. I like the idea of fake nails, especially the reusable ones, because sometimes I go through all the effort, not very often anymore. I used to often go through all the effort of making my nails really nice. I'd be like, that's great, now that's excellent. You know, they feel nice, they look nice. And I would do that absent-mindedly and my nail would just, and that was it. It was over. So it's harder to do that with fake nails. Possible, but harder. Because I don't like having super long nails, but I also don't like having super short nails. Because I'm just difficult like that, I suppose. God. Oh, where is the juice? What the hell fell over in there? I do have a little citrus. Oh, I think it's in the place it always is in. But I don't ever check first for some reason. Is it in the place that it always is in, that even though I don't check it first for some reason? Yes, it is in the place that it always is in, even though I don't check it first for some reason. Hey. Anything to pick in my nose. Imagine. No, it's early in the day. I can't do that to you. I was like, no, I'm not gonna. No, I'm not putting terrible thoughts into your brains. You deserve better than that. But like, what if you have really long fake nails and your nose is itchy? None of my business, until it is my business where I'm wearing fake nails. Anyway, I have friends who wear fake nails. I could just ask them. And they'll tell me the same thing. Mind your own business. No, they won't. Are they pricey? Yes, they are. Are they handcrafted glass nails? They look gorgeous. So cool. Like, oh, that's so sick. Sick in a cool way, not in a sick and twisted way. Oh. Do you want to smell? Oh! Safe. Whoa. Fresh. Good God, I love the smell of big fresh onions. Onions. Welcome to Onion Cake. Undefined error, hello, I usually don't make these streams. There's a recipe somewhere I can nab. Yes, there absolutely is. Exclamation mark recipe if you'd like it. Onion juice right on the morning. Yum. Indie Maniac, how are you doing? Okay, I'm gonna have to be very careful doing this because my hand is not sore, but I don't want to make it sore, do you know? Do you know? Onion jumper. I've never jumped over an onion. Not deliberately, at least. I've never woken up in the morning and gone, geez, do you know what I should do? I should jump over an onion. No. No, and if you've been doing that yourself, why? Why? And if you have a good reason for jumping over the onions, then by all means. Question, are you right or left-handed? I'm right-handed. And that's why my right hand's a bit sore from playing Rhythm Heaven. It was the fashion at the time to jump over onions. That's why you keep them on your belt. Real men have short nails, and when we have itchy noses, we put a bit into our preferred brand of cordless drill and get to work. Have you ever seen that TikTok account where your man is like, oh, I'm trying to think of an example. Feel sick? Don't go to the hospital. Die. Be a man. And so on and so forth. Because I think about that very regularly. Boston Be a Man Guy. Yeah, that's him. Boston Be a Man Guy. Is this from Rhythm Heaven? No, it's not. It's from something else, I think. From Lovely Planet. Do you know that if you have a cut or scrape, you can apply fresh cut onion or garlic to make it instantly much more painful and worse? Woo! It's true, you can do it. Broke a leg, unbreak it. Be a man. I hate this. But it'll be done soon. Do you have a source for this fact? Yes. It's free and easy to it's free and easy to rub yourself with onions. I can't stop you, but I might ask you why. Boy. This is a lot of orange. So I think this is probably fine. Where to get a free onion stand? The onions in the shop are free if you're fast enough. Please don't quote me on that. Please don't go shoplifting onions. Unless you really, really need them. Unless you really, really, really need an onion. And you will actually, like, you know, you necessarily need an onion. Anyway, please I didn't see you do anything, okay? It's none of my business. That's the Black Friday deal difference. Go to your local supermarket today and take an onion. Who's gonna stop you? Security? You know they're not paid enough for this. Staff? You know they're not paid enough for this. That's the Black Friday difference. I'd never shoplift. Yeah, shops are too heavy. They're way too heavy. For my next gin, onion gin. Aren't you glad I didn't say onion? If you see someone giving themselves a significant discount on food from the supermarket, you didn't see them, okay? If you see someone taking a fairly significant discount for sanitary or hygiene or baby items in the supermarket, you didn't see them. You didn't see them, okay? Anyway, much like the Lewis, food is free if you're fast enough. What are you doing? The Lewis is free if you can run really fast. See what? Exactly. So you get it. You get it. Everything's free if you have the Spanish Armada. And I mean, like, I feel like you have a... surely the overhead costs would be ridiculous, but, you know. I'm so sorry I've cursed everyone with onion juices. I didn't mean to say oranges, but I guess that's onions on the brain now. Onion on the brain. Awful affliction, really. You can get ointment for it. But it makes your eyes sting a bit, you know. If I'm noticing anything at the supermarket, something's wrong. If you go to the supermarket, you have to be locked in. I mean, not too locked in. If I'm there on my own, I'm not so locked in that I can't see people around me, because sometimes people need a hand with something, you know? I'm not being like, oh, I'm so great, I help out. No, like one time in 20, someone's like, oh, I can't reach this, and one time in 200, I might actually be tall enough to get it for them, so. Did I tell you, I was trying to reach, you know the way if you go into the supermarket and you're trying to get a thing of milk, and they stack it right the way back, and I was looking for a 1 litre carton, so I wasn't getting it from here, I was trying to get it from up here, and I couldn't reach it. And I was like, and there was no one around to ask. I was like, like, I was really, like, there was nothing to stand up on safely. I was like, and this guy comes along, fair play to him, with like a walking stick, and he just says, come here, love, I'll get that for you. And he just like opens the door, walking stick, here you go. I was like, thanks. It was great. Be the guy with the helpful walking stick that you want to see in the world, okay? That should be fine. All right, so we have these zested and juiced. We want to put all of that in there. You gotta look out for one another. Oh, club banger. Are we moving? Are we grooving? I'm actually gonna sieve this a bit because there are some bits in it that I don't want in there. Oi. That'll do. We now have to measure out some brandy. This is clean. I didn't imagine it. Can confirm, says Gossamer Google, life changed when I realized I could use long stuff from other shelves to get the stuff at the back of the high shelves. It works. It works. Especially if it's something that you know isn't like very breakable. Usually I find like shop staff are very accommodating if you can't reach something, especially if it's not like mad busy. It smells like Christmas. I only really have brandy at Christmas. Here, do you want to smell? If you're not supposed to be having alcohol, don't be smelling. Hold your nose right now. Hold your nose right now if you're not supposed to be having this. Oh, it does smell like Christmas though. I still don't have it. That was it. It was a chew emote and a sniff emote I meant to get in good time. 150 mils. That's about what's that, like an Irish shot? It's okay because I'm the one saying it. If anyone else says it. It's beginning to smell a lot like Christmas. Everywhere you go. Whoa. It's okay, we're not drinking the alcohol, we're using it. It's culinary alcohol. And to prove it to all of you at home, I'm gonna put this away. No, not really. I am actually putting this away. There's no hope that I'd get anything done if I had a brandy. Measure at 150 ml, pour the rest, just pour the whole bottle into the mix. Just throw it all in there. Right, so next up we need to put in... Wait, what the... I missed an ingredient. I think I actually do have what I need in here. Just through pure luck, I do. Complete luck that I have brown sugar. I almost forgot about it. 200 grams of soft brown sugar. Soft light brown sugar. It's dark brown. Hang on, I'll see if I have light brown. I think it'll be fine. Hyun Finner says, I mean, quality control is a thing, though. The brandy might be off. You're dead right. You know, this is someone using the brain out here, do you know? I think this will actually be fine. We have a bit of golden castor sugar. We can probably mix those in. I've done this before. I'm not a professional. I have done this before. Also, there's a hole in the bag and this is starting to go everywhere. So it'll be fine. We do half and half. It'll be fine. Is it the same? No. Will it be nice? Probably. We 200 gram of this. Entirely random, says Nova Austria. I actually used the litany against fear from Dune to calm down during the exam. If it works, it's not stupid, like genuinely. Is the sugar a wizard? Because it's castor sugar. It's also going everywhere right now. There's castor sugar all. Look at the state of this. Look at this. That's not supposed to be coming out of there. It's also all over the countertop. I'm gonna have to clean it up in a minute. Oh well. Oh, it's on my phone. Oh, now it's everywhere. Oh, sorry. Oh, it's on Shark. It needs a wash anyway. I know how that happened, and that's why. Do you know what we could actually take some time to do? I could, while chatting to you, reorganize the baking cupboard because I need to take everything out of there and put it in there. I've been meaning to do it for ages. Okay, about that much. Sincerely, Hulu, not gonna lie, I might have a pending patent for sugar bags comes with a spout. It would be so handy. I probably don't need it. Do you know what I should do? That would make much more sense for me. I should get, you know, those like flip top containers in IKEA. You get like cereal, like people put cereal and stuff in them, but a few small ones of those for this kind of stuff because it'll keep it fresh for longer, and then it's not going to spill everywhere if I close the door on the bag weirdly, you know, because there's no bag to close the door on weirdly. That'll do. I have yet to meet a bag of castor sugar that doesn't bleed out like an anime character in the snow. Honestly, I know why, because this cupboard is small. And the hinges close in such a way that if you've squished a load of bags like this in, the hinge actually kind of grabs the bag and rips it. It happened to a bag of flour on me there not too long ago. So I have those for sugar and flour. They're great for seeing when you're running low. That's what I need. Like, I'm gonna do that because I'm learning how I can keep track of things, and that's one way. Ow, 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 ow. Exegete today, hello. All right, that should do. It might be a bit of a strong flavor, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Girl, I'm begging you to use your other hand. I am interchangeably. There's some things I can't do very well with my left hand. Oh, look at the way it glistens. It's moving. It's alive. It's alive. That's actually very nice to look at. Gorgeous. Excuse me. I do appreciate the concern, though. I do appreciate it. Okay, we need then 250 grams of softened butter. Softened butter. This is soft. Let's zero this. Pick at low. We bought the expensive sugars and flours that came in screw top plastic tubs and we refilled them with the cheap bags. That's the way to do it. I mean, that's what we do with salt. You just get you get the thing of salt with the flippy cap, and then you just get bags of salt to refill it. I mean, that's using the brain, you know? That is using the brain. Now, butter. Butter. Alternatively, make MC Dara stir it. We got MC Dara on the deck. I'm going to get a knife because we need 250 gram of this. We got plastic tubs in a drawer. That's probably easy to keep an eye on them though, just in case they run away. But it's probably easy to tell, you know, where everything is, because one thing I struggle with baking supplies in particular is just keeping track of what I do already have and what I don't already have and what's running out and whatever like that. A little more. Come on, Coffee, thank you for 18 months of your Prime. Thank you very, very much. Thank you very, very much. Okay, that's plenty, I hope. And if it's not plenty, so be it. Brace. It's okay. It'll soften up. It'll soften up in good time. In good time. We're gonna throw this in here. Yep. I buy a new 1.5 kilo of strong white flour every week, and I think I use 1.2 of it weekly. I'm afraid to be drowning in flour. Could happen. Could happen. You got to be careful out there. You got to be careful out there. Right, let me see. Do I have everything? Dried fruit, yes. Zest and juice, yes. 150 ml of brandy, yes. 250 grams of softened butter, yes. 200 grams of light soft brown sugar in a large pan set over medium heat. We just need the medium heat. Yeet. Now. I'm probably going to put this on the back here because there'll just be that little bit more space. It's quite a big pan, you know. Contents may be hot. Hello, thank you for 8 months of your Prime and a happy Friday. Lovely to have you. I hope you're having a good one. Yep. Make a wish. Oh, that was loud. Sorry. Okay. Well, that's it. That's the stream now. Not really, but you know, this is going to be going for a while. I just need to steady this up a little more on here. I was nearly going to put it in the middle, but it's really hard to turn the hob on the middle down properly. So let me just that's a slightly better view. Hobs need to, yeah, they need a match to light because the clicker thing on them doesn't work properly. We have been looking at new hobs, but they are not cheap, so we will not be getting them immediately, but we are going to replace them eventually. It's the painful thing that when you own a house, it's great. It's great. I'm not complaining. I'm not for a minute complaining. I'm incredibly lucky. We're both incredibly lucky. But you do have to replace everything eventually. Things are expensive, but it's worth it because then it's yours at least. Our induction hob is still crazy expensive. I don't really want an induction because we already have gas in the house. And Sure, look, we might as well. It's cheap enough. And you know. Let me move the stew that blinds Yoy. And bring up the... Oh. I should probably turn that around. Or I could leave it upside down for dramatic effect. I'm leaving it. That's the Australian view. I might turn it around. That's good. That's a good point, actually. Barry will die. Something might fall out of the pot like that. I'm going to just... Okay, that is definitely still lit. I need a... Do we not have a wooden spoon? We don't have a wooden spoon. How the hell have we gotten this far without having a wooden spoon? What are we doing with ourselves? I have like this little wooden spatula, which might do for now, I guess. Alright, you can all melt down in your own time. In your own time. Right, lid. Perfect, it's like a... It's okay, I cleaned this right before stream. Oh, my eardrums! I'm good. Anyway. What was I going to say? Yes, how long does this need to go on? Bring the boil lower and simmer for 5 minutes. So I'm going to check on it in like 5 minutes. Oh, my ears. Anyway, here we are. How are we all doing? We don't keep meaning to get... I also keep meaning to get one. I mean, between the two of us, surely we'll remember to get a wooden spoon at some point. Do you remember that whole thing of people being scared off using wooden spoons? Like, oh, you can't use wooden chopping boards, you can't use wooden spoon. What about the bacteria? Hush. Hush. Shut the hell your mouth. It's fine. It's fine. It's literally fine. It's literally fine. It's wood. What about the microplastics in my blood, Janet? Okay, you know what's more important? Right now, right now, we have a shark close-up from MCG to everybody. Are you ready? Are you ready? Here she is. Oi. Oh, break it. Oh, and the breakdown. Let's go, Bree! Oi. She's gonna do it. Oi. She's fine over here. For now. What's smaller shark's name? That's Bree. Short for breathing apparatus. That is her name. Zergen says, found out recently that restaurant kitchen chopping boards used to be big, thick boys because they'd get sanded back every so often to get rid of the nicks and divots from working on them, which makes perfect sense. Like, that's why I would love to have, like, wooden countertops. Like, good ones. None of this, like, what you call, like, PVA glue is what's coming into my head, but no, not PDF. Not... What the hell is it called? Like chipboard covered in thingamajig, you know what I'm on about. Laminate, MDF, yeah, that kind of stuff. I want like a solid wood counter because then you can just sand it and whatever every so often and, you know, treat it. You can treat it. You can bring it to the cinema, you know? A chiptune counter. How are you doing over here? Oh, okay, cool. It's doing. Oh yeah, it takes work, but I mean, then it lasts for like a bajillion years. Or a batrillion years. Or a Brazilian years. which I have on good authority is a fine time to be spending, you know. I personally prefer, oh, stainless steel I can see. I wouldn't like stainless steel in a house, but like in a cafe or restaurant kitchen, I can see the use for it, you know. 100%. Where's the cloth? There's the cloth. Porcelain countertop. Oh, maybe we can have that mirror kitchen. You remember the mirror kitchen from Tuesday? I remember having to use, like, having to choose between using the countertop, which was not well equipped for the purpose, or, you know, those like glass chopping boards that really, I don't think they're supposed to be chopping boards unless there's some sick individual out there in the world. Disgusting. Anyway. Oh. Have you seen the counters with the aluminium area on them for putting stuff on to defrost? It's so clever. I've seen them. It's so clever. Oh ho ho ho! Now look at that. Where's the thingamajig? Look at that. Whoa! Get in there, butter. Get well acquainted with everything else, would you? Break down, butter, break down, get in there, butter, break down. Oh, look at that. Oh, glistening. Oh, I'm gonna give that another 2 minutes, because it's not quite boiling yet, but it's getting there. Have a sip, don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. Make sure to taste the butter. I will do. You give me just a few minutes or a few hours or a few days. Beep, 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 beep. It smells so nice. And I'm sure that's surprising to absolutely nobody. I mean, it's a pot full of sugar, dried fruit, alcohol, butter, citrus. How far wrong can you really go, you know? I'm gonna crank the heat up just for 1 minute or so. And then we will bring it down to simmer for... I get my sugar-encrusted phone back. Stream Pros, try an owl refresh there. Why did I say it like that? Why couldn't I just say, try refreshing? Try an owl refresh there. Anyway. Okay, very good. So, we'll bring it to the boil, which I'd say it's about at the boil now, to be honest. Yeah. I want to just make sure the butter is melting down properly, do you know? Because that butter's not melting down, sure, what are we doing, you know? What are we doing? I have to say this is working a charm. This is doing the job. Don't want any big lumps of butter in there. Tempting as it might be for some of you. No big lumps of butter, no rocks. Nothing in there that shouldn't be in there. I really hope this turns out nice. But we won't know for a while. Okay. So I'm going to set a timer for 5 minutes and set it to simmer. So I'm going to bring the heat right the way down. Just so there's a bare little few bubbles coming up, you know. Kate, which of the college football games are you watching today? As a huge fan of sport, will you be watching the Egg Bowl or the Battle for Paul Bunyan's Axe? I mean, you know, I was fairly torn about what to watch, but I did hear there's a couple of lads going down the park with a solid ball of tungsten later on, so I think there's going to be a real good evening to be had there. Anyway. Okay, so it's 3:15. God, I am actually cutting it a little finer for time than I thought I would be. Once these come off the... Oh, no, I clicked an ad by accident. Once these come off the heat, they need to cool for 30 minutes in a bowl. I think they'll be fine in this bowl. So I'll put them in here to cool. And then we need to preheat the oven. Oh, that's why. So the reason this takes so long is because we have it in on a fairly low temperature. We're putting this cake in at 130 Celsius, which is gas mark 2 for those of you living in places with gas mark for the oven. So that should be grand. That should be grand. So the way we have to do this is we need to line a 20 centimeter cake tin, which I'll feel like a fool if I've judged this wrong. I'm fairly sure I do have one. If I don't have one, you can leave now. Like legally, if I find out I don't have the right size tin for this, you are legally allowed to leave stream if you want to. Oh, you know what? No, I'm muting my microphone. I'm muting my mic while I do this. I'm back. I did not want to deafen everybody for once. Because I don't mean to do it. I'm sure some of you are sitting there like, oh, cake is going to terrorize us with the loud noises again. I'm not doing it deliberately. I promise I'm not doing it deliberately. I don't take any pleasure in having sudden loud noises in my ears, so I wouldn't do that to anyone else. Unless they asked specifically and had a really good reason for it. And even then I'd be like, are you sure you want this? Or have you convinced yourself you want this? Hang on. Ah, I see, okay. I see. So I think this is about right. At worst, we'll have too much. We're not going to have too little mixture for this at least. Aha. Got it. I definitely had a springform tin. Unless it broke. I did have a springform tin break because something stuck to it. Rather surprised cat, hello! How are you doing? Come in. I think this should be fine. Just kind of... We don't have a measuring tape, do we? We have a measuring tape. Not the kind I would have picked for this, but... Oh, that's fine. That's grand. That's actually exactly the right size. It's this one. This is why it's in here. Get in there and stay in there. Stay bun, hello. It's grand. To be honest, you haven't missed too much. This is simmering away there for another, probably less than a minute at this point. So, yippee! I can deal with this in a few minutes. We have many things to be doing. Is anyone making or baking anything nice today for themselves? All of you. Stove comes upside down. Oh yeah, no, that's just for the Australians. I mean, I appreciate that you make the effort to come out here all hours of the night, so I just want to make you feel at home, you know? Yeah. Any minute now, this will be done. Any minute now. Oh, apple crumble. Oh, I haven't had apple crumble in ages. So good. So good. I think we're nearly done here. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Now look at... Here comes the airplane. Oh, no, sorry. Airplane's been cut off. All right. Look at that. Ooh. I forgot to put the extractor fan on while I was doing this. Oh, well. Ooh. Oh, it's so dark outside today. Delicious. I hope I haven't tasted it. Okay, I need the big bowl that I was keeping aside just for this purpose. Kind of. Eggs can go over here, this can go over here, this can go over here. Oh, huh? Oh, oops. Oopsie. Well, now it's upside down there as well. Sorry about that. That was my fault. I hit the cable that makes everything turn upside down. So I have to put this in here. I'm actually going to ladle this because I'm afraid of it splashing. It is very hot. I play stove cam. It's inverted position. And end my turn. I'm gonna do it this way, and then we can tip in what's left over. Oh, it's so syrupy. 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 Ooh. Very tempting to just end stream and eat a scoop of this right now, but that would be cruel. Now I'm just tipping the rest in. Sorry, you can't quite see what I'm doing. There's a reason I was ladling this in first. Also, sorry for just randomly going, ow! Sometimes if I think I've done myself a very small injury, it feels less sore if I just go, ow! It's if I don't make any noise, you should probably be worried. So, you know. I'm getting an ad in Irish. Current fern of will sanos acu ex gachana telgan plaster agus coreal creacti ar foil. Fayamachanish nismo enad gurtahe in Aaron. Alright, fair enough. I haven't broken anything yet, so I don't really need it. Okay. Okay, so that can sit there for about half an hour or so. So I'll give it 30 minutes. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. I'll usually say out if it's Super Mario, but yeah, if it actually hurts, I'm just like, you know. Okay. I'll take 3 of them. Look at this. Look at this. Oh. Hang on, I have to. Oh, look at. Ooh. Fruity. I really hope this doesn't melt the bowl. This should be a heat-safe bowl, but you know. Yeah, the ow is more of a noise of a surprise. Like, sometimes I go ow and something doesn't hurt at all. Ocean Minnow, thank you for 38 months. Thank you very much. Look at that. Look at that. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. I need to put this away from in front of me because I can smell the brandy in it. And it's... I don't want to be merry yet, okay? It is too early in the day to be merry. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to start measuring out everything we need for this. We don't need to put the oven on. Yet! We don't need to put the oven on just yet. So what we're going to do is we're going to start measuring things out. And just don't worry about those loud noises. Oh my god, did I show you what I got in Japan? Yes, I did. I probably did. But did I show you that I got a Sando de Panda? Sando de Panda. Itadakimasu. Ooh, I see you. Sando de Panda. So yeah, I have a Sando de Panda. I haven't used it yet because I like the crusts on bread. But someday I'll be making some fancy sandwiches and I can just eat the crusts separately for the experience, you know? Sando de Panda. Is it too early to be pippin'? I don't know. Depends on how many second breakfasts you can fit in. It's kind of like a bread crimper. Yeah, you press it down, it seals the edge of the bread while cutting the crusts off, all in one motion. 175 grams of plain flour. Plain flour, it's over here, jeez. I'm sure I could have put everything further away from myself if I really tried. You know what's really sad? You know from the Sando de Panda video, you can't get those tins of pork and beans anymore. The company makes jam exclusively now. Only jam. You can't get the pork and the beans. Heartbreak. Because I wanted to get, like, I would never have even probably opened it. I might have done. I wanted to just get one of the little cans of Canto beans. 175 grams of plain flour, 100 grams of ground almonds, which is all of these. 100 grams of flaked almonds, which is all of these. And everything else is in teaspoons. But I can probably just throw it all into a little thing and have it ready to go. You know, instead of fecking around with everything. Okay, we need, write this down, baking powder, mixed spice. Don't forget, there is a difference between mixed spice and allspice. There is a difference. They are not the same. This will be on the test. Oh, I actually need to grind up some cloves again, so we get to have fun doing that. The difference is very important. The two lesser known members of the Spice Girls. That was from the reunion tour. Not that one, the other one. The one you don't know about. It sounds like something I learned from experience. I've actually never made the mistake myself, thankfully, but like, it could happen. Unfortunately, I have to do this with my left. Oh, that was... I made that noise, that's okay. I thought something behind me had moved. Lamar said hello, Teletubby Toast. I grew up watching Teletubbies, never heard the toast. There was Tubby Toast. There was Tubby Custard, there was Tubby Toast, because it had the little faces on it, the little terrifying faces. Tubby Custard, Tubby Toast. Was there something else? It was circular, you're dead right, it was circular. Or was that it? And I know there was a... Was it Nunu, the Hoover? Get out of it. I need more of these. Tubby Whiskey! Oh god, that was the season finale and it didn't go down very well, but... Tubby Sourdough. I take it back. I don't want to say that anymore. Hawk Creek, you can't unsay that. I'm sorry. You cannot undo the fact that you said that. You typed that out loud. Tubby Lucasade. God. Custard and crustless toast. Yeah, nutrition staples of the toddler population. Oh. Okay, a little... No. My arm must rest. You can't unsay onions or Tubby milk. Tubby onion. That's actually not that bad somehow, because they could just be growing outside. You know, there's nothing wrong with Tubby onions. Tubby haggis. Tubby breakfast roll. Tubby gin for the later years. Okay, so we need all that for a 1/4 teaspoon. It's not even ground properly yet. Been so long since I baked anything. Streams can't make me want to make more brandy-soaked tiramisu. Do it. Do it. Do it. Everybody, tell Vaughn Feline to make brandy tiramisu. Do it. You have the power. You have the knowledge. Do it. Do it. Thanks for randomly reminding me that the Teletubbies released a line of Pride merch when they did, yeah. They did. I mean, wasn't Tinky Winky was like a gay icon? Like, I remember knowing this while I was, you know, only a few thousand years old watching Teletubbies. It was kind of just like common knowledge. And everyone thought it was one of those, you know, like, oh, did you know, that would go around in like schoolyards, but Yeah, the purple one, because I think he had like a bag, like a handbag, if you like. So everyone's like, oh, he must be gay. And everyone's like, and then, you know, lo and behold, embrace it. Okay, that'll do. I'm going to take out just this one big bit gun in there. That should be fine. This has gotten more use in the last couple of weeks than in the last year. Is my cup of tea gone cold? My cup of tea's gone cold. It's fine. It's okay. It's just a cup of tea. It's fine. I can make another one. 2 teaspoons of mixed spice. Why are all the Teletubbies 9 foot tall canonically? Not a notion. To fit the CRTs. Do you remember there was a segment on Teletubbies? You know when they would cut away to this like other, this like woman kind of like playing pretend with all the kids, like cups of tea and stuff, and she'd be giving out biscuits and like pretending to have a tea party. And I think it was in that where, was it that or did I just make this up? Was there a bit where, say, if a kid like knocked their hand on something, or if somebody did something wrong, it was like, you naughty, 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 XYZ. I don't know if I might have actually hallucinated that. Maybe it was something entirely different. I might have actually mixed that up with something else. Maybe that was my Montessori school teacher. I don't know. I don't know. It feels like another show. I think it was. But there was definitely a segment that cut away, you know? Oh yeah, mixed spice. Okay, so mixed spice is cinnamon, coriander seed, nutmeg, clove, pimento, and ginger. Not the same as allspice. I think we have allspice. I can read it out for you if you want, if we have it. Do we have allspice? We have a lot of spices. And to be fair, most of them do get used. They're not just sitting here. Allspice, here we go. So allspice is ground pimento berries. Pimento? It's different. It is different. They are different things. This one smells a bit like chai latte, actually. Zargan says I had a friend who worked on series 1 of Teletubbies. Their job was to pull the heads off the costumes for the actors fainted because they weren't ventilated. That's why I was going through clips I'd downloaded on my PC that I had not made into like, you know, vertical, clickable clips yet. And one of them was just me going, well, now we know that your friend ripped off Tinky Winky's head. That is what that was referencing. Now I know. Now I know. Okay, we want 2 teaspoons of the mixed spice. And putting this into here. Oh, nice. We want 1 teaspoon of ground sim nim nim. I got some fresh sim nim nim. If you want the recipe, by the way, exclamation mark recipe, because I say it's silly because it's fun and then I actually remember what I'm doing. By the way, we have a vending machine ongoing at the minute, and if you would like to get yourself something in the vending machine, you can get for yourself cream of beef soup, king-size fitted crepe, refried Alaska, salt and chili iPod Nano are deep-fried curtains. Make your selection in good time. One of these. Okay, I got that right. We have the cloves in there already. Okay, that's grand. And I've got this, and where's the baking powder I bought? Here. I remember a teacher in school telling the class about how one of the actors died on set, but I don't believe it's actually true. Oh, all the like, geez, like pre-creepy pasta kind of stuff. Sorry, a bit of baking powder like went up into the air when I did that. I went directly into one of my nostrils. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Okay. Half teaspoon. That wasn't enough. This is a 1/4 teaspoon. Hang on. We have to backtrack. How much mixed spice did I put in? I put in 2 of these, so I actually need to put in another 2 of these, because... No! Hang on. So it's a half. Where's the feckin'... Where's the other measuring spoons? That's a half teaspoon. I'll use that one. I don't know where the teaspoon is, but that'll do. So there's a half teaspoon of this in there already. There's another half. And another half. And the final half. Okay. Then I need... I've made this so complicated for myself for no good reason. 1 of these. Ah, sure, look. 2 and 3. There we go. Now, everything is back in balance, I think. That could have been horrific. And I have a half teaspoon of, fresh baking powder. It's so fresh and light and airy and beautiful. I'm just gonna put that in with the flour and mix it in. And 4 eggs. I might as well crack open the eggs. Remember that person who came in claiming to be the Teletubbies' son baby? Yes, I do, because it's not the first time in my life that somebody has falsely claimed to be the Teletubbies' son baby. To me. This has happened before. And that's why I remember that so vividly. What am I looking for? Eggs. Eggs, they're not going to be in the drawer. Have I told you the Teletubbies son person story? If I had 2 nickels for every time someone tried to pretend to be the son from the Teletubbies. So, I used to work retail somewhere, and the way we took applications was, we didn't take CVs, we took cover letters, because we were like, CV does not really matter for this, just tell us about you. So, you can be creative with it, you can get artsy with it, you know, whatever, you know, make it stand out, you know, you'll either get it or you won't during the interview. Anyway, so we got a cover letter in one day, and I took it because I was the supervisor. I was like, oh yeah, cool, brilliant, thanks very much, you know. I was like, I do a little skim through, and, you know, I do a little, like, chat, like, bah, 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 bah. And then I was like, oh, this person says that they were the son in the Teletubbies. And now they're grown up. I was like, oh. And I was standing, I was like, that... And then this is on an application for a job, and I was like, this doesn't feel right. This person feels too young to have been the son on the Teletubbies. So I was looking at their name, and I was like, I don't know. So I looked it up. This person lied about being the baby in the sun on the Teletubbies. They didn't get the job. Actually, not because of that, but they didn't get the job. Why would you lie about it? Why would you pretend to be the son in the Teletubbies on a job application? Probably lie their parents told them, oh no, I feel like they'd know. I feel like they'd know. It was such a weird, like, easy to prove false lie. Anyway, it did make them stand out, but for all the wrong reasons. Oh, God. It's so, it was like a 5-second Google search. Oh, good. I couldn't be paid to lie about that, right? I was just like, huh? I'm gonna put the eggshells in here. I'm gonna put this over here. In here. Very strange. Very strange. They assumed it was some uncredited baby. Teletubby's son. Uncredited baby. Very strange. Ooh. No shell, so it's fine. Ardent Umbra. Ash, stop. You're too nice. You're too nice. How you doing? Come in, come in, come in. I'm just hanging out. You wouldn't uncredit a baby. I need 4 of these eggs. Egg. Love the mug. Thank you. It's not available anymore. There are similar ones available. Oh, I mentioned this only briefly on stream. I haven't organized the ins and the outs of it. I am closing my merch shop at the end of December-ish. Maybe a week into January. Not like permanently, but I will be closing it. And I'm probably discontinuing most of what's in there. Most. Not all. Not all. Most. Or there will be things to replace, you know? There will be things to replace, and I will give you due warning, and like genuinely, like if you're like, oh, I would like to get something, but I don't have time, I will just keep it open for an extra week or two. You know, I'm not beholden to any company or contract or anything. I want to refresh it all. You know. Jam Pigeon, I'm glad you asked. Haven't figured it out yet, but I will figure it out. I'm just giving you a little heads up. I don't have the ins and outs of it sorted, but I'm just giving you a heads up well ahead of time. Don't go making my stuff into collector's items. There's no money in the collector's cake jumper merch, okay? There's no money in it. It'd be an awful waste. Actually, I could start preheating the oven now too. What did they say? 100 and... What does he say here? 100 and not that many. 30. I'm kind of doing it a bit in preparation of the plush and stuff like that, so we'll see. We'll see. Okay, the eggs are here. The spices are here. Everything's over there. Cake to ribbon. Don't sell me on eBay at a markup, please. Oh, what a world. I need to line this tin. I need to line it properly. Oh, yours, I wouldn't worry too much about that. I wouldn't worry too much about that at all. Love the banner at the top of the merch page. I don't remember what the banner is. I really should. But I don't remember what it is. Now, I need to line this. I need to line it really, really good. No, you see, you laugh when we joke, Von Feline, but people have sold knockoff merch of me. And I still think that is wild. Of all people to target to sell knockoff merch of, me. What's that about? You remember the whole thing where someone found someone selling like t-shirts with my logo on Redbubble and we were all like, huh? How the hell did that happen? I'm gonna make such a holy show of lining this tin, as is tradition. Where do we get Pythumper merch? You be careful what you wish for, okay? Pythumper has only been very, very, very occasionally let out of her enclosure, you know? You know you've made it a stream where people start scamming your IP, but like this was a while ago as well. Like this is when we maybe had like half as many people here. It's just mad stuff. And you were all very good, for the record. It was still very, very good when there was half as many people here. And geez, if there was ever twice as many people, it would still be great crack, you know, but... I'm going to make such a mess of this. But I'm going to actually, do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to make my life a little easier. A little bit easier. And I am going to just put this down in the inside. They've all been taken down! Yes! I reported them a few times.
If you sold merch of cake doing the Tom scream, would that be jerry rigged?
Yeah, it would. Forget the Joker, thank you for the bits. Smeghead, thank you for gifting 5 subs to Master of Chaos, Max. Corona, Jera's Boozy Bop, Aubrey Kitty, and Manda, thank you so much. Thank you so much. That's going to get a wave of good eggs, a wave of appreciation. You're very kind. You're very, very, very kind. Hacha. Walter. One step closer every day to making McDara into the trophy husband. there is a non-zero chance he heard me say that, because sometimes he has the stream on in the background. Lumia, thank you so much for subscribing for the very first time. You're very kind. You're very, very kind. It was a joke. It was, if he's listening, it was a joke. It was a joke. I don't want to, I don't want to reduce you to that. May I ask what a trophy husband is? You know the whole thing of like trophy wives, like, oh, you know, marry someone rich and you can just, you know, have spending money and do whatever you want forever. That, but the other way around. I am joking, for the record. McDara is independent. Cake putting McDara on the shelf with all her plastic women. Trophy husband. In between all the Mikus. Okay, so that should keep the parchment stuck. We also need to wrap some parchment around the outside of this. Those are 2 goals. Make McDara the trophy husband and get Dave his solid gold nest or throne or whatever it is he wants. Crinkly sound warning. Actually, I just had a really good idea. I think it's a good idea. I'm actually not sure if it's a good idea or not. I want to believe this is a good idea. So, I'm going to get another length of parchment and I'm going to... Here. Now, since the bottom of this is removable, I'm actually going to kind of tuck it in underneath it. It's a good printer, you know? Jumpy Cat says, I'm watching at my parents' house and I showed my dad that I can hug the shark, but he wants to see you hug it. You give me 1 minute when I don't have butter on my hands and Bree is getting a hug. Now, I don't want to move Oscar because, I mean, geez, he's got the apron and everything going on there, but... Hawkrick says, because disabled, getting a starting job is nigh impossible. Fair enough, like, genuinely. So I do all the housework while wife's at work, and that works well. I mean, because that, like, domestic work is still work. Oh. It very much still work. Oh, yeah. Okay, so I'm going to do this, because this is going to be a very liquidy mixture to kind of seal the bottom of this a little bit. Now, it's going to be crinkly around the edges, but it's a bit of charm. I hope it'll be a bit of charm. Genius. I really am one of the brains of my time. Domestic work still labor and completely valuable. Oh, dealing with people is a whole different ballgame. Like, because if you're doing domestic work, you can take a break and be like, okay, I know my limit. I need to take 5, I need to take 20 before I keep going. You can't do that if you're like on your feet in retail or something like that, or if you're, you know, doing anything that's on the clock, do you know? Master Rocket, I'm doing it later. If you have a vote, if you're in Ireland today and you're voting, don't forget to do your voting part of the voting, because that's a big important part if you ask me, the voting part. Do you know, that's actually pretty respectable looking. I can't wait to ruin it by putting the other sheet in. Shy Chica says hi. Hi. How you doing? Hello. Like, that's as it goes. It's flush to the edges. So I'm going to put the other bit in and completely destroy all the progress I just made. Although, I could just take a minute to tidy it up. Just, it's so flush. Because this is a very liquidy mixture. I don't know why I never thought of doing it like this before, for cakes or bakes or whatever. You know, sometimes a good idea doesn't occur to you until the wrong time, I suppose. I don't know where I was going with that. Renee says, got to do a little bit of work for my MA, still procrastinating. Shavia in the background. Everyone say, good luck, Renee, get your stuff done. You don't do the whole sentence, but can we get a whoa? I hope you get your bits and bobs done. Big work, big work. What is this from? It slaps severely. Snibbit from Lethal League Blaze. Oh, Clover! Oi, 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 oi. Clover, hello, how are you doing? Come in, come in, come in. How are you? What's the crack? We're making cake. We're making Christmas cake. That's for my gang. If you're not already following Clover, what are you doing? Wait, go on over there. Go on, get going, get moving, get grooving, get over there immediately. I'm well. I was in food coma from holiday yesterday. Oh, of course. Did you eat well? Did you eat real well, real good, and real well? I hope you did. Sometimes I look at Thanksgiving and I'm like, we don't Thanksgiving here, but I could do with an excuse to practice for Christmas dinner. Oh, goodness gracious tonight. Like, you know, I remember years ago making a very watered down version of a Thanksgiving dinner for my housemate at the time, who is still American, and it was very nice. It was only a tiny little yolk. Like, I couldn't get turkey, but pretty much everything else, you know. Ate real good. Hope you've been well. Yes, I've been pretty decent. I do have a funny one. I reawakened my repetitive strain injury on my right hand from playing Rhythm Heaven too intensely. So that's how I'm doing. But I'm vibing. I've never made a Christmas cake before. Ever. So I really hope this turns out nice. I really hope so. I think that's about as much paper as it wants me to put on here. Lilia, hello! Hopefully they get their Americanism fixed. Oh, it could happen to anyone, you know, and it lasts forever. Forever and ever and ever. Amen. Amen knows what he did. Thanksgiving pretty much is a pre-Christmas holiday. Which, like, I get it. And I mean, it's the last, whatever the origins of it, we're not going into that today, but it's nice to have, like, a little barrier before Christmas fully starts to hit. So, we don't really have that here. As soon as November 1st hits, October is over, Halloween's over, everything is holly and ivy, you know, so. Welcome to... Wait, did you raid me? Hang on, I'm not being funny. Did you raid me? Because I don't have anything up here, and somebody said welcome raiders. Or did you all just come in together? Has Twitch done the thing it does? Either way, hi. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're all here. You're just vibing. Okay, just making sure. I was like... Because it's been doing that sometimes where a raid will come in and I just won't hear it, the alert won't go off, and it'll be sitting there in the dashboard like So, do you want to see the mixture? Come here. We're sitting next to each other and said hi at the same time. Do you want to see the mixture? Come here. It's upside down, but it is still the mixture. Do you know what we have in here? Oh, wait, it's very upside down, but that's okay. Behold, we have curdants and raisins and candied peels and citrus and brandy. Oh, goodness gracious tonight. And it's all upside down, only here. It smells so nice. It does look like a weird chili. It looks like a load of beans. So I'm hoping this will all fit in here. If not, it'll be fine. I'm going to double check before I start throwing everything in together. If anyone wants the recipe, by the way, exclamation mark, recipe. Okay, double layer of wrap a double layer of newspaper outside the outside, tie with string to secure. Oh. Double layer of newspaper. That's something I wasn't prepared for. But what we could do is we could get another one of these baking tins, because I have like 3 of them. And since I don't have string to tie it with, I could put a double layer in here and then just stick this into here. Hopefully. Hopefully that'll work. And if it doesn't work, sure, look, at least we tried. You know, at least we tried. Newspaper in the oven, is that safe? I don't ask these questions. If I think it's not safe, I just won't do it. I'm way too scared. Pretending I didn't hear raisins for my own psychological health, but it looks scrumptious. I love raisins. That's okay. Don't be unreasonable about it. Right, so I'm gonna, sorry, there's so much crinkling. Yep. So I'm gonna sit, so loud, I'm so sorry. I'm gonna sit this in here. And I'm gonna sit this in here. And that should be fine. I think it's kind of to stop it leaking, but it might also be to insulate it a bit, because it's going to be in the oven for 2 hours. Which means we have to start mixing it all together. Which means we need to start moving fast. Right, so I am going to actually move the stove can the right way around. Rotate 180 degrees. That did not rotate 180 degrees. Oh, feck, that was the wrong way. Huh? Ah, got it. Okay, all right. We gotta go. See this? Ooh. Yum, 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 yum. Right, we are going to throw in some flour. Flour. And you know, I'm actually going to use the little wooden spatula I had there earlier. You can see this is going to be a very, very runny mixture. And that's why it's going in the oven at low for 2 hours. Oh ho 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 ho. Oh ho 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 ho. Now we need all of our other bits as well. So we have almond, more almond, and spices. I'm going to just break the spices up a little more because they're a bit lumpy inside here. Do you see the little lumps? That's no good. Lumps no good. It is looking promising. Thank you, Talaran. You're very kind. It's going to be dense. It's going to be delicious. Linda, Dolly, how are you doing? Come in, come in, come in. I hope you're having a fine day on this day today. Okay, spices, yup. Give it now a little stir there now. Yep. Oh, it smells so nice. Right, ground almonds. Echo Ash says, good news, after 2 months of looking through PC parts and taking advice from others, I finally ordered my first custom PC. Yes! Oi, oi, oi. Ooh. Ambitious Libra, thank you for 55 months. I'll never forget this time roughly 4 years ago when we were watching TV waiting for the exit polls and we all started yelling when they came up on our TV. Yelling and roaring. That was Jesus, yeah, that was a long time ago. Like a million years ago. How are you doing? Come in, come in. Oh my, hang on. I just need to give a bit of credit to the person who makes this mix. I need you to hear like the music transition that happens here. Big shout out to Alf on YouTube who does these mixes. Just absolutely immaculate. All right, this is it. We're throwing it. It's all going in. It's all going in. No, this person like genuinely does DJ the stuff together. Unbelievably good. Oh, this is going to be dense. All right, what am I missing? I know I'm eggs. Egg. It smells. I wish I could let you smell this. Like, it honestly smells gorgeous. Unbelievably nice. Oh. Egg. Oh, no. Mistake. Reverse. They're going around. Oh, they're going around. Oh, they're going. 4 egg. This is gonna take a minute. I'm exhausted. Okay, I think that's almost everything. I'm just gonna double check everything. Who puts eggs in chili? Actually, chili eggs are pretty good. What are you missing? Vanilla. Vanilla extract. 1 teaspoon worth. And that's everything then, I think. Yes, that's everything. Where did I put the vanilla? Vanilla. Vanilla. Oi, 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 vanilla. Oi, 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 vanilla. 1 teaspoon. Ow. Ow. Oh, I can't open it. I can't open it. Oh. Why did I start sounding like your man out of... Who's your man out of Crash Bandicoot? Not the guy with the big head. The other guy who has the thing in his head. You know exactly what I'm talking about. You know who I'm talking about. No, not Crash, the other one. Engine. Doesn't engines... I can't do it. Now that I'm thinking about it, I can't do the voice. I didn't even do it in the first place. Don't know why I'm doing this over here instead of over here. That's half. That's 1. That's it. That's all the ingredients. We just need to give them a good old stir. Grodful, hello. Oh, well, the good stuff. Dr. Oetker here. I mean, this is the only vanilla extract I could find. Everything else was vanilla essence, and it has that kind of weird flavor off it, you know? No good. No good. No good. Engine, he talks a bit like this. I can't do it anymore. He needs to sound more pathetic, and I can't do the voice. Oh my god! Oh, smell that! Oh, it smells so good. It smells so nice. It smells so delicious. Why is it bubbling if there's no heat? Because I've been stirring it very, very aggressively. Oh yeah, that's gonna be lethal. Now I just hope it all fits in here. In theory, it should fit in here. The bottle of vanilla looks so fine. It does look fancy. I mean, it's not cheap. It is much more expensive than the, what's the bog standard? But Goodall's are one of those. It's more expensive than that, and it is nicer than that, but it's not like, it's not super premium. All right, it's going in. I don't think it's all gonna fit. Although, it might. Careful, 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 careful. I think it's gonna fit. Maybe. Okay, let me just, it's gonna fit. It's gonna fit. Yes. This is gonna be a bit dicey. So I'm going to put it on a tray because I feel like we're going to have a little bit of a leakage. It's a bit flush, but I think it'll be fine. It'll be fine. You know what we need to do? We need to put it in the oven like immediately. What I'm going to do is I'm going to grab one of these. See, one of these. I'm going to bring us back over to the other camera. I'm going to put it on this in the oven so any spillage will be caught and it won't end up at the bottom of the oven, like burning for the next however many years until I remember to clean the oven again. I'm not really disgusting. Everybody say good luck, Christmas cake. Oh, feck. Hang on. Never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind. I need to move. Don't fall. I need to move one of the shelves. Carefully, no rushing with hot things. Now, excuse me, sorry. Terrible sound. In you go, buddy. Careful, careful, so careful, so unbelievably careful. There we go. It's in. It's a noisy oven because there's a fan in it. I also don't know how old the oven is. It was here when we got here. Okay, 2 hours.
It's only soup.
If it's only soup after 2 hours, we need to put it back in for a little longer. Puzzleton, thank you for the bits. So I'm going to set a timer. I'm going to set it on my phone, or where's the... I don't know where the kitchen timer is. I think I might have brought it upstairs. Oh no, it's in the front room for some reason. Give me a second. I'm fairly sure it's in here anyway. Woo! Found it. I actually had it with me in the front room because I was sitting down having a cup of tea and reading my book the other evening, and I wanted to make sure I didn't lose track of time, so I'd actually go to bed at a reasonable hour. Oh, you can't sit it for longer than an hour. Well, I guess I'm setting the alarm on my phone. Adora Bubble, thank you so much for your Prime. You're very kind. Thank you very, very much. Let's see, 2 hours and no minute. What are you reading at the minute? That's what I was going to tell you earlier. So do you remember I was like, oh, I can't wait to read Hogfather. I'm so excited. I've been reading Discworld for the last like bajillion years, and I've been starting to really pick up speed because I've been reading more. I forgot to read the one between Masquerade and Hogfather, so I've actually stopped. I'm maybe like a third of the way through Hogfather, so I've stopped and I've gone back and I'm reading Feet of Clay, and I think I'm maybe about a third of the way through that now. It's excellent. It's really good. I love the Night Watch. I love Angua. I love Carrot and Vimes. I love all of them. But to be honest, there's not really any group of characters where when they're in a book, I'm like, oh, this gang again. Like, there's not a single group of characters that I'm not excited about. Like, the Witches, so excited about them. I love them. There's a few that haven't been revisited, I think. The Wizard's great. There's the one, the character who was in Pyramids. Pyramids was great. Stable, thank you for gifting a sub to Invn. Thank you very much, lads. You're too kind today, jeez. You really are. You're very good. Rose Elux says, I love watching the Hogfather miniseries on Christmas Eve. I remember seeing ads for that it was on like Sky something millions of years ago. But I'm very, very excited to read it because at the rate I've been reading lately, because I've been going to bed early-ish. Early for me. I'm in bed by 11-ish. And then I read until I fall asleep. And that has been fantastic for getting me to actually sleep at a reasonable hour, you know? I love Death in those books. His character is just so good. Like, there's not really a poorly written character. I like pretty much everyone I've met. Damon says, I just got reminded on my phone when I went to a gig in Copenhagen 6 years ago. Oh, on my phone, to see a band called Elaine and a band called Forever Still that I'd not heard of. Little did I know they're going to become my favourite band, yes! I love when stuff like that happens. You're like, oh, I never heard them, and then you listen to them, you're like... That's why it's so exciting when someone's like, oh, who the hell are these people who are doing support acts? It's like, well, you're about to find out, and then you'll never forget unless they're not good. And that happens sometimes. That happens, and that's okay. I love Hawkrick. The wizards in Discworld are just so... They're so silly. I love them. They're so ridiculous. They really, really are so silly, and I love them. They're just such... They're great. They're so silly, and I love them. Tiki Fall Down says, I got to see a local theatre production of Hogfather last year. Great stuff. Ooh, still one of my favourite Discworld books. I've been loving it so far. I'm not going to talk about it because I'm sure maybe some people have not read it. I had not read it. I'm also not finished it yet. I'll go back to it. I'm just going to pick it back up where I left off when I finish Feet of Clay, which realistically is probably going to be in the next couple of days. Because I mostly just read at night. Because it's nice and relax me, you know. Okay, so now we have 2 hours. What shall we do? What can we do for 2 hours? This is the part I didn't really think through. Because there's nothing I can do to speed that up. There's nothing I can do to speed that up at all. So, what I could do is, what can we do? A Christmas cake waiting room. You're such a genius. Why does this look like Dark Souls font? Except in a different colour scheme. Why does it look like that? Ah, it was resized wrong. I can also get rid rid of the live reaction since there's nothing up there. There we go, that'll do. It is not at all readable. Troy, thank you for 15 months of your prime. Like it did look a bit like old Doom text. I think it's one of those old fonts. You know, the old fonts they used to have in the old days when the old fonts yibbity-yay. Alright, cool. What can we do? I do have some bananas that need to be used up. I could make them into something. I probably have what I need to make them into something. Probably, maybe, and probably, and perhaps, and maybe, and even, maybe. So we can do that. Remember fooling around with word art? Yeah. Yeah, listen, I think word art's great because it's silly, and it's simple, and it's cute, and it's charming, you know? Maybe graphic design didn't need to go any further than word art. Maybe we just got it right the first time, but that, you know. Absurd Reasoning, thank you for 5 months. I could make banana bread. Like, geez, I'd have it done in an hour-ish. Although then we have to use the oven. That might not work. It's not going to cook in the oven. What can we do? What can we do? Unless you can do it in the air fryer. No. No. Air fryer banana bread. Air fryer. You can, in fact, make it in the air fryer. It's just a funky oven. Yeah, it's just a funky little oven. And the only thing is, it wants... Oh, we do have self-raising... Has you want to make banana bread in the air fryer? We could do it. There's no reason not. I'm just going to do a little clean first. I make cakes in the air fryer each week. Oh. Maybe I have been underutilizing it. It's just a tiny little oven. Why not? We have 2 more eggs. Why not? Alright, I'm just going to start putting some stuff into... the wish dasher. I need a bowl though. It's fine. I just clean one. Helen, hello! It is, I use my air fryer as an oven, as you should. Ours has an oven setting. The reason it's in my head is because we have some bananas. I think they might be at the stage of being perfect for banana bread. And if I don't use them now, I'm going to start attracting tiny little fruit flies. They are fine. Are they fine? They should be perfect for bread. They're not like mouldy or anything. They're just dark. That should be fine. They smell banana-y, which is why I want to get them now before they start getting mank. Let me just to give ye peace of mind as much as me, let's just rip one open. I don't think there's any ripping with these, actually, to be honest. They're probably fine. They are completely fine. Look at that. Completely fine. Yeah, it's when they stop smelling like banana that you want to start worrying. Alright, Fecka, let's do that. Okay, I need to do a little bit of washing up. I do need to do a little bit of washing up. I'm going to start... Oh, bird to the window, goodbye word. I'm going to run an ad because all I'm going to do for a little while is just... And I say little while, I mean like 2 minutes. Washing up is the best part. I wish, you know, I can't cut you off from the washing up then. Alright, that's it. No ad running. I'm just going to start washing up. I'm going to just clean what I need immediately, which is like 1 or 2 bowls. What about washing down? Oh, that's for later. That's why we have the hose outside. Oh, damn, never mind. So much shows how much I know about bananas. Not to be fair to you, like, I would be a bit unsure if I hadn't done this already. No, we're not doing that on here. That's extra, and I'm not ready for it. Okay, I'm going to just give the bowl, the big bowl that I was using for the mixture, I'm going to give a clean. One. Okay. getting the worst of it off, and then I'll give it a little scrub. Yup. Jeez, that's the evenings are really drawing in. And now that I've said that, I'm going to explode. There's no washing up cam, unfortunately, not this time. Alright, that'll do. That'll do. Yeah. Nice. Alright, we're washed up. I think I only need the one bowl for this, really. Sorry, Nichess, hello, hello. How are you keeping? Bowl. Oh, the people are here for the pear wiggler. Actually, does this emote work on the overlay yet? No, it doesn't. It doesn't. BTTV is so unreliable, but that's okay. Anyway, let me get the banana bread recipe I'd usually use. Dear Faylord, hello, Insider Kuro, hello. We are jumping. We have a Christmas cake in the oven. It's going to be in there for 2 hours. Well, an hour and 49 minutes. So in the meantime, we're making banana bread. Here we go. Wait. Okay, so for the air fryer recipe, we need 150 mils of oil. I suppose I should go wash out the thing I actually need. Instead of standing here bopping my head like a pigeon. This is what the brandy was in, so, you know. I mean, I'm sure brandy and a banana bread would be fine. But it just wasn't it wasn't in the plan. Blinding stew, yeah. Stew that blinds you. Yoy. We have vegetable oil over here. Oh, Diva, if you think of something nice, you let us know. I hope you make something very, very nice. 150 mil. 150 mil. That's about that much. Kate Crochet says if this goes well, I'll make some on Monday. Two. Sorry, I got my words mixed up. Two. Let me know how you get on. Because I've never made this before, so I can't really recommend or not recommend the recipe. I don't know. I've never made it before. Oil a 1 litre loaf tin and line with baking parchment. A litre? I'm sure I have one. Oh, that's maybe a litre. That looks like it would fit a carton of milk. So we'll go with that. I'm sure it's fine. We can line that in a minute once we have the mixture right. Will this fit? Actually, I should check that first. I don't know if this is going to fit. No, that's not fitting in there. We need a smaller one. Will this fit? No, that's not fitting in there. This might not work. We could just use a different shape. What's stopping us? Common sense, yes, but who's that? Dan the 12th, hello, thank you for 12 months of your prime. It's lovely to have you. Come in, how are you doing? Come in. We must have something else that we can do this in. A shape that gives extra crust. Ooh. I'm not sure I'm gonna have a shape at all. Although, if we put our heads together, we'll all have really, really sore heads. Yeah, I'm not sure about the baking paper on its own. I don't think it would hold very well. Will a circular tin fit in? My only worry is that it might be a little bit thin. Never mind. That would fit. Which means one of the deeper ones might fit. Because I do have a third one of those. Here. We're back. We're so back. This will fit. We're going to make a roundy banana bread. We are back in business. I'm going to put all of the bananas in. I might actually double the size of this then. I know that's a bit risky. That is a bit risky. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, so. Sugar, flour, baking powder, eggs in a bowl. Do. We have self-raising flour. I think we have enough. I think there's enough in here. 150 grams is all we need. 167, that's too many. So we'll have to take some out, and that's okay. Ooh. We're baking Christmas cake in November because if you make it ahead of time, you can keep it in the press and feed it like a little animal under the table. It does feel like you're keeping a little creature. It's like, oh, sorry, I have to go feed the cake, and you give it like, you know, a few spoons of brandy. Okay, then we need 150 grams. Yeah, we need even parts oil, flour, caster sugar. Which makes it quite easy if we decide that actually, do we have any caster sugar? We do. I didn't use all of it. If I want to make it bigger. I'll go feed the cake and other things Cake Jumper says when she's hungry. I'm gonna feed the cake. Cake, do you know the sourdough lady on TikTok who feeds her starter when it's hungry? I don't, but now that you've said it, I'm probably gonna find her. It's just the way of it, you know? 150. 150. Oh, there's a lump in there. 150, there we go. Is this how the cake was born? I mean, it's more believable than when my doctor told me when I was younger that he was brought down the river in an egg on the back of a swan. So, you know, believe what you will. Yeah, the more you know. That's how doctors are born, apparently. I'm gonna mash this on a plate because otherwise it gets a bit weird. These are actually fairly small bananas. I will just put them all in. Otherwise the other two are gonna sit there unused and then they will go mank, you know? Ashton's vibe said I can't wait for Christmas to come around because my mom makes banana bread or cinnamon rolls. Yes, the good stuff. The good stuff. Comical San says, what do you mean? That's literally how I was born. Maybe consider not everyone's from London. Oh yeah, in London they fish you out the Thames and like, you know, they kind of slap you on the head a few times and that's, you just kind of like magic into existence. I don't know. I was trying to think of some funny London joke. I can't think of anything. I actually don't know enough about London to make a funny London joke. Oh, Tolerance is my partner and I literally got the ingredients for banana bread this last grocery run. Yes! Oh, I haven't actually made banana bread in ages. Do you remember during the first lockdowns, everyone was making banana bread? Because, geez, what else was there to do, you know? You needed something to pass the time. Not the Thames. The next time I go to London, I'm going to relentlessly call it the Thames. Totally not Tipsmith, hello! Hello, how are you doing? Hello, hello. Oh, damn Pigeon and Zargan on the brain cell. On the brain cell. I need something to mash with. Here we go. If I'm calling it the river annoys some Londoners. Any opportunity, you know? Any opportunity should be taken. When's the last time I was in London? Layover in, not even layover, connection in airport does not count. I haven't been in London since 2017? I think 2017 is the last time I was in London. I mean, I don't exactly have reasons to go to London, you know? Tamarino, hello, you've been mentioned. How is it being a river? Congrats, it's a long time. It's a good long while, you know. I've been clean of being in London for a long, long time now. And I have to say, it's done wonders for me. I've only been, like, twice? It's not far to go from Ireland, but why would you go when I could go to Glasgow instead? Okay, that's probably mashed enough. And then we need eggs. 2 eggs. The only 2 we have left, so I can't actually double the recipe. What is there in London to go to? Except for, like, I don't know, if you know someone there, I suppose. In which case, you could probably do them a great favour and get them out of London. Don't, the trains and the tube have been hell the past week. I won't do it. A train station to leave. If you don't like it, leave. Yeah, is there a Pokemon Center in London? If I get to London, can I heal up my Pokemon? If not, what's the point? Eggs. Some sort of piece as a Canadian, I've heard a lot about how beautiful Ireland is and a lot about how grim and shit England is. Now, to be fair to England, once you get outside of London, it starts getting pretty nice. If you come to Ireland, do 1 or 2 days in Dublin at most. Spend the rest of your time everywhere else. Aha. Okay, so, oil, sugar, flour, oh, baking powder. Baking powder. How many baking powder? 1 teaspoon of baking powder. Baking powder. Glasgow does have the cutest underground. No, I will attest to this. The underground in Glasgow is excellent and it is adorable. A teaspoon. A singular tisp. There it is. I was looking for this earlier. Teaspoon. I don't know why I've spread everything out around the kitchen. Yeah, the trains are quite small, and they have the new ones now on as well. Very cool. Stoppy Glue says England has Devon and Cornwall, but also has Milton Keynes and Slough. Yeah, I mean, at the same time, you know, Ireland has, you know, Galway and, you know, West Cork and Kerry and Clare and Donegal and bits of Cavan, if you believe me. And you know, like Waterford and Wexford and the hills, and but it also has like Tala and Foxrock and, you know. Okay, what else do we need? Oh, we could put chocolate chips in this. I think I have chocolate chips. What about Dublin? Yeah, it has Dublin. Unfortunately. Okay. I'm trying to get my brain in order. What am I missing? Oil, sugar, flour, baking powder, eggs in a bowl. Did it say oil? Yes. Oil was the first thing. Egg. Oh, of course, the metropolis of Limerick Junction. Artificial incompetence. How could I forget? How could I forget the beautiful Limerick Junction? You know, it goes out for miles. Have you ever gone into to like Shibuya Sky or Tokyo Skytree and looked out over Tokyo? Forget it. Just go to Limerick Junction. And you'll never want to go anywhere ever again. Where's the whisk? There's the whisk. And that's a promise. I've actually never been to... No, I've been through Limerick Junction, but I've not had to get off the train, so... So far, so good. I actually need to whisk up my other hand. My right hand is not having it. Every day that I don't have to be near Limerick Junction is a good and glorious day. Oh, it's a good... This is an oily mixture now. What are we missing? Stuff. Banana. Didn't like that. How come we don't use a mixing machine? Because... No, geez, actually that would have been really smart, wouldn't it? That would be really smart. Oh well! Instead I'm just mixing up my left hand. Why didn't I think of that? Why didn't I think like, oh, you've set off your repetitive strain injury because of rhythm games again. Why not just use the hand mixer? That's why it's there. Yeah, it does look atrocious. It really, really does. I think it'll be fine. Oh, okay. So, that is our mixture. I want to put something in here. I think we could put in some chocolate chips. I have a pack of Magic Stars. We could put some Magic Stars in here. So I have a funny story about the Magic Stars I'm about to put into this mixture. These went to Japan with us. There's actually another two packs. Because I was going to bring them for a friend of mine who's been living in Japan for a few years. And we ended up so disorganized and on the go that I didn't actually get the chance to meet up with her and give her the Magic Stars. So we brought 3 packs of them to Japan and back again. Oops. Joseph Silverwing, thank you so much for the raid. Come in. How are ya? Oh, man. Would you like a Magic Star? Here, don't one of these, quick, take a chocolate, take a yum. How are you? How was your stream? How'd you get on? What were you up to? Tell me all about it. I'm thinking maybe if I throw these in a bit of flour, they might not sink as easy. Or they might sink at the same rate, who knows? Well, I've just made the decision for myself. How are you all doing on this fine day? Lovely to have you in. These might all sink, and sure, look, if they do, we'll just turn it over. Yeah, the Milky Way Magic Stars. I always forget that you can just buy bags of them and no one can stop you except yourself. Okay, let us prepare the air fryer. Let's move this cable away from it. It's trying to eat the capture card cable. And God knows this capture card is going through enough as it is, so. Okay. Oven mode. I hope I have that right. Okay, so we have to like preheat it. think. No, not wrapped cooker. Okay. Let me line the, whatchamacall, this thing. Tin. Parchment down here. Ooh! Oh. Come back! Come back! Close enough. Do they have yes, the little magic stars have faces on them. They're very cute. I'm after putting that in here, aren't I? No, I'm not. Where's the scissors with the white handle gone? I thought I had it. Oh well, I'll just get another scissors. And then I'll leave that scissors down. Oh, I put it back in here. Ding da ding, ding da ding. Hear ye, we have baking. I should get that now. Made a fool of myself. Yep. Okay, let's see if I can do a nice tidy job on this again. It's a good and hard to eat magic stars like jelly babies. Jelly babies, you bite the head off. It is hard to do that with a magic star. It's very sad. Heartbreaking. You're hard to be broke. It is more humane to eat the head first, though, you know? It's like if you get like a chocolate rabbit or something. Does anyone remember Starburst Juicers? Juicers sounds like Scottish slang for something. I'm not sure I want to know what for. You're right. Oh, do I want to know what it's for? Do I want to know what it means? They were Starburst jelly beans. Oh. Did they have like juice in the middle? Because I do remember them. Does anyone remember the bars of chocolate you could get? They were like Looney Tunes branded and they had popping candy in them. Oh, it's not slang. Oh, but it just sounds like it is. You could have fooled me. It was like bars of chocolate with your man Wile E. Coyote and stuff. They're pretty good. This is very runny. Very liquidy. Oh, you can get what's the Cadbury Marvelous Creations you can get here still. Occasionally. I don't know if they're in the shops at the minute, but they're really good. They're really, really good. They come and go, you know? Oh, feck. Look at the stars are sticking to the inside of the bowl. Oh, no. Okay, put that there. Yeah, banana bread mixture is always a bit strange looking. It always looks like it's way runnier than it needs to be, but it does need to be a bit runny, so. If you tried Kinder chocolate, yeah, it's really good. It's really good. Milka and Kinder are like a whole different, like category of chocolate for me. They're really good. They're quite gentle. Quite gentle. Okay, let's see. 160. 45 minutes. All right, in you go. No, not 240. Definitely not 240. We don't want that kind of... There's no need to be... 160. I feel like I should check this a little sooner than that. I really hope I don't set fire to the house. I'd love to give you air fryer cam, but then I'd actually have to point you out the window, and as you can imagine, I don't really want to do that. Okay, I'm going to give it 20 minutes and then check on it. Now what do we do? We have two things actively cooking. Well, nothing's gone on fire in there, at least, you know? Can I interest anybody in a star? Oh, Dawn Bros, I'm using brandy. Why did it take me so long to remember that? Brandy. Behold. A tiny little face. See the face? Not anymore. Behold. Look. Oh, a tiny little face. See the face? Not anymore. Behold! Look! Look, look, look! A tiny little face! Oh, look at the face! You see the face? Not anymore. Oh. Would anybody like a fresh cup of tea? Because I want a cup of tea. Hands up, hands up, hands up. I'm kind of hanging for a cup of tea, to be honest. Is that... That's not my teacup. That's got egg in it. Where's my cup for tea? It's behind me. Yes, here it is. My tea went cold. Oh. Oh, my heart. Put those there. I have to do a run out to the brown bin at some point, but not right now. That's a job for later. Egg tea, call that protein shake. Will you remind me to tell you something when the kettle stops boiling? This is important. Remind me, once that kettle stops boiling, I have a thing to tell you. Another empty egg box. Hop! Into the Busker Brewsker. Oh, that shouldn't be there. Four-minute timer. Tell us something. Yes. Okay. So I could try to recreate this for you. How am I going to recreate this for you? Give me 1 second. So I had the horrifying experience recently. I was scrolling through TikTok. I know that's horrifying in itself. But I was scrolling away and I was like, okay, yeah, haha, oohoo, hee hee, haha, haha, hoo hoo. I send this to someone. And I scrolled and my eyes were not fully on the screen. And I heard this. And I thought my brain was going to explode. I just kind of, you know, you hear something, you're just like, God. I was transported through time. Don't. It was a group of people doing the Harlem Shake, like playing it completely like stone, like straight faced or, you know, whatever. Like, it's been a while. That was like 30 years ago, so. Yeah, and every time I remember it, it's another 10 years away, so. I know, what am I doing? I shouldn't do that. Once the cup of tea is made, I'm gonna start putting more things into the dishwasher. I swear a war flashback. I liked What Does the Fox Say? Unironically, I thought it was a bit of crack. Now that might explain a lot about me, but you know. What are you having for dinner tonight? I have no idea. We have some spuds. I would gladly just sit here and eat baked spud, to be honest. There's a lot to be said for a simple baked potato. When do you hope the cake will be ready? I think it's probably going to be the last Friday before Christmas that we do a taste test on it. Banana wheel for dinner. Jeez, I mean, listen. You could do worse. You could definitely do worse for dinner. I'm after getting through most of this bag already. One more. Oh. But baked potatoes are great. It's great. Are we going to feed it on the stream? Yes, I think it'll be great. Like I think it's every 2 weeks you want to feed it. So in 2 weeks' time, we will feed it live on stream. We will feed the cake. Not me, though. I have to feed myself. That's fine. It's okay. It's okay. That's fine. Sorry, I need to crunch for a second. Oh! Oh! What am I doing? Why do I keep doing that? I can't do that. I can't be doing that. I can't be doing that. I can't keep putting strain on my wrist. I'm just like, I'm always like drumming on something or like tapping out a rhythm. And it's really weird to not, to have to stop myself doing that. So that I can continue to do that in future. Time for tea. I feel the rhythm at all times. This is the rhythm of the night. The night. Oh yeah. The rhythm of the night. Eventually stuck feeling the beat in a rhythm paradise. I need to wear giant boxing gloves to break the tapping habit. The problem with that is that then I wouldn't be able to bake anything. And sure, what would we do then? What are we going to do on a Friday? Sit here and look at one another? No. No. Absolutely not. I mean, we can do that anyway, but we have to do something else as well. You'd be able to type, though, as we've all learned years ago. That's true. That's true. Otherwise, how did he respond to all those emails? What the hell is that? This is the rhythm of the night. The night. Oh yeah. The rhythm of the night. Okay, I need to put things into the wish stasher, okay? So I'll give you the heads up. I'm about to run an ad. You won't be missing much stream. I'm just gonna run it now. Just pressing the button. Ow. Hello. What'd you get an ad for? Actually, don't tell me, because that's giving them advertising twice. He, who, and ha. Yeah, to be honest, I only run the ads so that people won't get pre-rolls, and I should do it at like the 2-hour mark, but I forget. You didn't get one because you're subscribed. If you're subbed, you won't get one at all. I deliberately didn't do anything exciting because I don't want people to feel like they're missing out, you know? Blam, 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 blam. Blam, blam, oh, excuse me. Hoppa, hoppa, blam, hoppa, blam. I wasn't even paying attention to the ad. I couldn't tell you if I wanted. That's the spirit, Paddy. That is the spirit. Excuse me. Itcha. Itcha. Oh. Anyway. Oh, I'm gonna have to wash all of this by hand. I'm not going to do it right now. That's a job for later. A lot of it's just not going to fit in here. Those are some Dexter's mom gloves. They really are. Oh, I can't do it anymore. 1 egg. No, it won't squeak anymore. That's it. We've had our fun. That's all of the glove squeaking that we're allowed to have. 1 egg. Handful of peas. I should have left those on. Oh well. Too late. 1 egg. I don't know why. Handful of peas, no matter how hard I try. It starts with 1 egg. No. I was gonna go looking for something, but no. It's gonna take too long, and then I'll forget what I'm doing, and I'll be sitting here going... That'll do. What the hell are we supposed to do now? We have about 6 minutes until I can check on the banana bread and hope that nothing is on fire inside in the air fryer. Yeah, this is sung by Luncheon Park. Not great weather for having the lunch at the park now, but... It is 4:30 in the afternoon and it is dark. Let's get it up for dark at 4:30 in the afternoon. Woo! Oi, 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 oi. Oh, I mean, we do get the long summers. I can't complain. We get the long summers. We get the long summers. Are you gonna make a Christmas cake? Oh, I got better news for you again. It's already in the oven. It has, how long do we have on the timer for it? What, about an hour? About an hour and 10 minutes until we check on it. Oh, there's a website, there's a website for converting times to air fryer times. Especially if your air fryer doesn't have like different settings and stuff. I can't remember what it's called. Arden Dunbar, you're gonna be wildly surprised to find out that I'm not something I like. Not even a little bit. Not even a little bit. That's the one, Neil's Toolbox air fryer conversion. That is one of the handiest things. I might actually just like, we could pin that in Discord in Food and Drink. Also, if you're not already over in Discord, you're very welcome to join us. There it is. There it is. Hell yeah. Oh wait. I missed, now it's on the floor. That's okay. God, it's warm in here. Is the heating on? I don't know if there's a thingamajig valve in the kitchen, but the heating is on. I don't think there is a valve on the one in here. No. Okay. Well, just gonna have to die then. Ed, enjoy your lurk. Lovely to have you. I hope you're keeping very, very well. I'm on your Lexus. I need a converter for regular oven to my oven time. I swear it's a source of entropy. Our oven the other place was like that as well. It was pain. Well, I mean, it was unpredictable, more to the point. It was an unpredictable oven. Posted and pinned. Everyone says, thank you, Sarkin. Thank you. I hate to be obnoxious about it. So I'll just continue being obnoxious about it and get over myself. Air fryers are really good. Really good, very handy. I wish air fryers were a common thing when I was like starting college, because the first place I lived when I started college, no oven. No oven. No oven at all. Not even something adjacent to an oven. It was like 4 hobs and a microwave, and that's it. That's all you got. If I'd had an air fryer, I would have been fairly decently well off. No oven. Yeah, no oven. No oven. Because you can get small little ones like that, like but yay big. And they're great. Now, we have a bigger one because it's got all fancy functions and whatever, but it's a worthwhile investment, you know? It feels like such a scam. It feels like the real, like, oh, you need this, and, like, you don't need it, but it's handy, you know? My college dorm had a communal area with a stove, which I used a bunch. Yeah, a lot of places would. I know UCD have that, like, you have a communal area. I don't know if they have ovens, but a lot of places just don't have ovens. No oven. And then we had an oven because I moved, you know? Pion Pandora says, never owned one. What are the ups and downs of one? So, I'm pretty sure it uses less electricity, but it's a little... It cooks things a little more evenly. You know, if you're... Now, maybe not from scratch necessarily, although you can do a good bit of salmon there. You know, if you want to do something like wedges or, you know, chips, something that needs to be cooked all the way through but not burnt, does that kind of stuff really well. Really, really, really well. Like, I remember no matter what temperature we put the oven on, we'd always have like a couple of wedges in a batch that would just be not quite right in the middle. They'd still be a bit hard. Always find out of the air fryer. It's much, much easier to judge how long things will take. Don't know why. The main downside is the size, and it depends on the one you get. Like ours is one of the fancy Ninja ones. What's it? Ninja Speedy. We got it not long after we moved in here because we were like, do you know what? If we're gonna get one, let's just get one that we know will do all the things we want it to. So it's like there's about that much space in it, like square-ish. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I haven't had any complaints. It's been very solid. There's about a minute and a half left until we can check on that as well. So, no, Jerama, enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your lurk. Have a fine time. Have a fine, fine time. I'm gonna have a sip of my sup. Exclamation mark GG. Code Cake Jumper. 10% off your gamer supplement for your caffeine. One thing to your parent one, I only have potato products from it. Potato products, extra potato products. You can do salmon in it. You can cook meat and stuff in there. You just need to see what times. Now, the only meat that I have cooked in that is salmon because I like a bit of salmon. It's nice and crispy on the outside and very soft in the middle, and it doesn't dry it out, you know. You can do rice in an air fryer depending on the setting you use. Your mileage may vary. Also, like, an air fryer is excellent for reheating. Leagues better than a microwave. It's really, really, really good for reheating and stuff. It doesn't dry stuff out, which is the main worry for reheating food, you know. What flavor of GG are we drinking at the moment, Cake? It's this one, you all know the name of it. It's, you know, orange and kind of a little orange vanilla flavor. It's kind of like it tastes like an orange, what do you got, like, not kind of super split, but you know the one. It's a normal name. It's not called Anime Girl, though. Unless it is. It's nice, though. It's nice. Oh, hang on. Let's check on this. Please don't be on fire. Oh! Oh, no, hang on. I need to take a picture of this because I have no way to get the camera actually pointing at this. Hang on. All right. I'm suddenly much more convinced that this is going to be okay. I'm going to give it 15 minutes and then I'll check it. Okay. This is what it looks like after 10 minutes. Or no, 20 minutes, sorry. That's promising. Look at that. Yeah, Ninja air fryer tone, the do. Black Sheep says, I recently, yesterday, got this big bag of assorted Chinese candy. It's great not knowing the flavours before and often after I eat it. It's nice to try stuff that's new as well and just be like, alright, see what we got. Wait. Oh, hang on, I missed a hot take. Hot take, says Ocean Minnow. Pizza's way better microwave because it gets chewy. I mean, if you want it chewy, that's fair, you know. Enzo, hello, welcome in. I hope you're keeping very, very well. Hawk Creek says instant pots are amazing. Are instant pots? Listen, I know I'm the food and drink streamer. That means nothing in here. Are instant pots the same as pressure cookers? Or are they different? They are. Okay, that's grand. That's grand. Instant pot's pot noodle. Oh, my mistake. Of course. Okay, because I thought they were, and I can never remember whether they're the same or not, you know? Mario Dice says, seeing you cook makes me want to cook, but I remember I broke a frying pan with a vase and started a fire with a toaster. Well, I have some advice for you. Don't start a fire and don't play tennis in the kitchen. Instant pots are also slow cookers, because I have a slow cooker. And I'm kind of getting to the point of like, do I need that many more thingamajigs? But the slow cooker only comes out in the winter, because I think my slow cooker has been used more for mulled wine than anything else. And to be quite honest, makes a good mulled wine, because you just throw everything in. Okay, play ping pong in the kitchen. Depends on whether or not you're going to hit anybody in the head with the ping pong ball. But we'll see, we'll see. And Talgarin says, love my Instant Pot. It's so great. You can do other things that aren't pressure cooking it too. It's fantastic. I do love a good multi-purpose thing. But then I'm kind of like, how many more multi-purpose things do we need? We have a rice cooker. And you can do lots of cool stuff in a rice cooker. You can just throw loads of stuff in there and put it on for a while. But then I'm like, we have a very simple rice cooker. It cooks rice. That's it. There's no settings. The settings are cook, keep warm, and off. That's it. There's no like fancy buttons. When we were in Japan and we were going through like Bic camera and Yodobashi camera and all of those, I was looking at all the appliances. And I wanted so many appliances. They had so many cool little kitchen appliances. Can't bring them back. Can't use them here. No, can't be done. Without like a lot of fecking around. Do you have any idea how desperately I wanted like the little like hot plates and stuff? The kettles over there were so cute. We don't need a new kettle. I actually really like the kettle we have. Yeah, the plugs are different. The plugs are completely different, and it's different amperage. Is that the one I'm thinking of? But yeah, I was heartbroken. So I was looking at all these little bits and bobs. I was like, ah! I never tried, but I know you can cook cake in a rice cooker. We tried making one once, and in the rice cooker I have, and it was not quite right because of how simple our rice cooker is. It's made for rice, and that is it. That's it. Yeah, voltage is different. That's what I was thinking of. Plugs are different, voltage is different. It's not just like putting a little converter on it, you know? Yeah, a step-down converter. Because if we get stuff from the continent, we can just put a little, like... Do we have one here? Yeah, we can just put one of these on it. Ding, 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 ding. And then it's fine. But otherwise... Now I'm thinking about... I'm gonna play this and hope it doesn't get muted because I need to get it out of my brain. I want to go back to there. I want to go back to Tonki. I want to go back to there. Oh my god, did I even show you? Don Quixote. I miss Don Quixote so much. dun dun dun, Donkey, Donkey Quixote. I miss Don Quixote. I miss walking around shops and just having like the huge sensory overloads that I'm choosing. It's a sensory overload's different when you're choosing it. Then it kind of scratches the brain real good, you know? I miss it. I miss Don Quixote. I miss walking around the Yodobashi camera and looking at all the things, you know? Yeah, it is just one of those shops you can buy anything you could think of. Anything you could think of. Shippy, hello! I hope everyone's a lovely day. Sorry for coming late. You never have to apologise. I'm glad to have you here. And it's a fine Friday to be here because we're making two things. There's Christmas cake in there. There's banana bread in the air fryer. Nightmare Cart is 100% free for Black Friday. Go. Go. Do it. I haven't played it, but I know it's the one based on Bloodborne. Legally distinct, definitely not Bloodborne card. They can't call it Bloodborne card, unfortunately. I was saying to you just the other day, one of my favorite experiences is exploring shops in other countries with friends. Yeah, it's such a great experience. Even mundane shops. I love going into a supermarket in another country, and even like, I don't know, it's just something about like, oh, they have these. Like, do you remember we were walking around, was it Iceland? Because we used to have, was it Iceland? It was. We used to have Iceland and Ireland, and it was different. You'd still find things that you wouldn't find in other shops, but yeah, we went for a walk around Iceland in Glasgow, and I was just like, we don't have those. And at the same time, I'm like, well, you don't have all of what we have. I'm like, do you know what you can get there that you can't get in Ireland anymore? You know the Tuck biscuits with the cheese cream in the middle? They don't sell them here. At least I can't find them anywhere. And I meant to get a pack before we left that time, and I forgot. They were so good. Oh, the Tuck biscuits with the cheese cream. Cornetto. You can get Cornetto Softs. I found them in Tesco's here. I didn't realise, but they're really good. Really good. They're really good. Get them every time I'm there. They're so good. I meant to get a pack. I just forgot. We were just busy, and we were hanging out, and we were chilling when we weren't busy. 7 minutes until we... Actually, I'm going to check on it really quickly right now. Okay, I'll leave it go. Miss Iceland. I do and I don't. It did suddenly get quite expensive. I remember when I was working retail, I used to pop into an Iceland on the way home sometimes because they would do... Okay, to be fair, I say they got more expensive. They got, like, normal prices. You know, you can get a box of, like, it's frozen, 2, like, breaded chicken fillets in a box. They're bird's eye, they're decent. They were doing, like, 5 of those for a $5, which was... That is unhinged kind of cheap. So I would get, like, 1 million of those and then go home. Just, like, make sandwiches out of them. Oh my goodness. But yeah, then they stopped doing that. Then it was like 2 for a $5. I was like, okay. You used to be able to get, there were these Kievs, and they were made of like mushroom, and they had garlic. They were vegan or vegetarian, I don't remember which, and most importantly, they tasted good to me, and I liked them, and they stopped doing them. I don't think they were own brand, but they stopped getting them in, you know? But yeah, they used to have Iceland, and it's not here anymore. Same reason we don't have Argos anymore. It's the B word. Bastards. Okay, we have 5.5 minutes until that's done. Quick fire. I'm going to give you 2 minutes, but first, Shiffy is good news. Oh, 2 of my wisdom teeth are gone. Thank goodness I'll no longer worry about those ulcers from the accidental inner cheek bites. Oh, I'm so excited for you. Oh, I hope to be living that life some years soon. Let's go, Jimmy! Peace and quiet. I'm going to give you 2 minutes. I want you to quick fire at me. Q&A quick fire. Your time is running. I'm kind of mostly trying to keep my brain from going back to sleep. Not that I'm bored, you know, I'm having a great time here, but... I do love the moment in a supermarket. Will you wear wigs? I might. How many sharks is too many sharks? No, there is no too many. Why is the only literal place you can get new games in Cork City Smiths? Because GameStop dead. How are you today? Pretty good, actually. I'm well rested. My question, Squirtle and Pikachu, don't make me pit two bad bitches against one another. Favorite nut and why is it cashew? It's actually honey cashew, so yeah, okay, I'll give you that. Number one thing to see on an Ireland trip, food. Favorite outfit? I don't have a picture, but maybe the one I'll wear tomorrow. You'll find out. What's your game of the year this year? Oh, I really like Thousand Year Door remake. Lidl or Aldi probably. Why does Ireland and Britain both have Aldi, but Northern Ireland, there's no Aldi in Northern Ireland, really? I don't know. Budget cuts. Are you real? Yes, I am. E or A? How much wood could woodchuck chuck if woodchuck could chuck wood? You're never gonna catch me with that. It's about that much. Favorite tree? Oh, I like a birch tree. Or an oak tree, they're good. Or a rowan tree. Favorite Sonic? The one that goes fast. Favorite butter? This one actually at the minute, to be honest. You heard the Snufkin game? I have, I kinda wanna play it. Best travel suggestion, travel. When you come to DM again, when I can. Aldi withdrew from Denmark months ago. Oh. I didn't do that, I'm not responsible. Oh, we 27 seconds. When's the last time you got to pet a cat? Yesterday. We have a cat that visits us occasionally. We don't let him in the house, but, you know, at the back. Sprite or Fanta? Club Orange. How tall are you? Very. Have you had some water today? I have, thank you. Do you like jellyfish? I do. I think they're very, very cool. They're fascinating. Fascinating. Very, very cool. Love them. 5 seconds. How are you so based? I don't know. Good job. Good job. Good job, team. This feels like when I used to do warm-ups for public speaking. What do you do? Usually. Depending on the day of the week, you know. Sometimes I'm under a bit of time pressure, so. Hey, that's pretty good. Okay, 2 minutes and 15 seconds until I can check on the air fryer banana bread. Yeah, air fryer banana bread. I have bananas. Well, there's no bananas here anymore. I had bananas. I have no more bananas. They needed to be used up. The Christmas cake is in that oven for another like 45 minutes, I'd say. 52 minutes, my mistake. 52 minutes. While we're waiting, another quick little shout that I have a VOD channel that I've started actually taking care of if you want to catch up with the streams. I will get everything else backed up. I will. But before any of that, we have a shark close-up. Joey the Goose has redeemed a shark close-up. Here she is! Oi, 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 oi. Gotcha. She gotcha. She gotcha. Such a banger. The air fryer is done. Okay, I need to stab it. Ooh, it needs longer. But my god, it's getting there. I'm actually gonna give it another 15 minutes because it's quite raw in the middle still. But it's looking good. It might be terrible. I mean, who knows? Who knows? Ooh. Yes, boss. Hello, hello. How are you keeping? Come in, come in, come in, come in. You must trust the process of the air fryer. You must trust. You must trust. You must also trust that Cheese Quest starts next Wednesday. You must trust in the air fryer. You must trust. You must trust. You must trust. You must believe. You must believe. You don't believe in me, that's fine too. I can't force you to believe. Why is my phone buzzing? Why is my phone buzzing? Don't be buzzing. Do 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 do. Away, away. There we go. All good. I'm lactose intolerant. Will that be a problem? We'll figure it out. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be grand. It'll be grand. There's ways. There's ways. We have the technology. I'm out here, like, triple wielding my drinks. Lactose intolerance, exactly. Jeez, that's a lot to be keeping up with, you know? Okay, good. It's not burning. I thought it had gotten a bit too dark on top. It looks completely fine. Sufficiently aged cheddar has low to no lactose in it, and it's probably going to taste pretty good as well, to be honest. I might actually just have baked spuds for dinner. So, I mean, you can put anything you want with a baked spud, you know? Triple wielding drinks, listen. Triple wielding drinks. You have your hot drink, you have your caffeine drink, you have your water drink. You don't even have your whiskey drink or vodka drink because it's too early in the day for that, you know? Me gluten-free watching cake stream. I mean, watching the stream is gluten-free. But, I can't guarantee. I can't guarantee. Don't sue me. Gareth, no lager drink, no side drink. My God, Zargan, you'll remember. What was the Chumbawamba? It goes like this: the fourth, the fifth, the minor chord, and the major lift. It coming in Chumbawamba, Chumbawamba. Chumbawamba, Chumbawamba, Chumbawamba. That's the one. Now that I've gotten that out of my system, I can just drink my tea and pretend nothing happened. No, Chumbawamba. Sorry, easy mistake to make. Easy mistake to make, Ardent. Chumbawamba is the one. You've chumbed your last wumba. Oh, God. Ha. Oh, this is great, lads, isn't it? This is very civilized altogether, isn't it? We have 11 minutes left on the air fryer. Oh, here it is, here it is. Okay, we can
I remember that sad scene in Shrek where he throws a sunflower into the fire as Chumbawamba is playing.
Oh. Alright, let's take it again. From the top. It goes like this: the fourth, the fifth, the whiskey drink and the lager drink, the baffled king composing Chumbawamba. Chumbawamba, 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 Chumbawamba. I don't know why I keep singing that in like one of the weaker parts of my range, but I think it adds a bit of comedy gold, so look.
All I want for Chumba is Wumba.
Just one Wumba. I mean, listen, it's tough times, you know? Time skip, you didn't. Neither thing we're making is done yet. And mind you, one of them won't be done for a few weeks. Don't worry about that. Why doesn't Twitch have a waving lighter emote for songs like this? I don't know, but a lot of people have their own waving lighter emotes. We don't have one. We just have Dave with the light sticks going, oi, 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 which is as close as it gets, you know? Yeah, there he is, there he goes. Oi, 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 oi. There's also Say It Ain't So, I Will Not Go, Turn the Lights Off, Cotton Eye Joe, now, 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 now. Alright, now I have to find what was in my brain earlier. I'm never gonna find it. I don't even know what to look for to find this. I'll find it someday. 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 But not today, unfortunately. Okay, 8.5 minutes on the air fryer. Oh, no, 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 I would love to let you help Nies Boss, but it's buried deep in SoundCloud, and I don't know if anyone's going to find it. I'm not trying to be like, oh, I have so much, you know, arcane knowledge. You know what? Give me like 2 seconds. I'm going to mute the mic. I'm going to mute the mic in a sec and see if I can find it. Yeah, the ancient SoundCloud meme archives. It could be anything in here. And especially it could be something that's just like not that great. Give me a second. Any minute now. Any minute now. I don't think I'm gonna find it. I give up. I give up because now the app is playing ads and it won't let me use the mobile site. Okay, never mind. It'll be worth finding someday, just not right now. It's always as funny as I remember. It just takes so much effort to find it, it's not worth it right now. Mason Underhill is good news. Hello. First of all, hi. Second, wish I could stay, but I'm going to be joining friends in my first D&D session. Ooh, enjoy. Have a lovely time. Have a very, very good time. A very, very fun time. It'll be good. It'll be very, very good. Especially if you're playing with people that you know, you get on well with. When I open the stream and see you looking at your phone and facing the laptop stream, I assume you're looking for someone to raid. No, we're not done yet. We're not done yet. Not just yet. We're not done yet. This hasn't even come out of the oven yet. And now, to be fair, given the time of the evening, you could be fooled into thinking, but not yet. Not tapping with the sore hand. Okay. Yippee! Oi, 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 oi. Or you find a meme by random as just as funny as you remember, you have a laughing fit for 10 minutes straight. That's the one. Is Irish Christmas in November? Yeah, because in Ireland, so Ireland's a pretty small country, you know, on the global scale. So we don't actually need all 12 months of the year. So what we do is we just kind of shave off 1 month. And then instead of having December, we just have November and then we go into January. Because we don't have enough people for 12 months, you know. We only need 11 of them. It just seems like a bit of a waste, you know. Yeah, it's good. You can use it to win at taxes if you know what you're doing, if you're quick. Our main export is the month of December. So, you know. Imagine if calendars works like that. Real Welcome to Night Vale. Was it Wednesday's been cancelled due to lack of interest? Was that the one? Was that Night Vale? Do you speak Russian? I don't. Sorry about that. I do not. Actually, no. Good potatoes. To be honest, one of Ireland's main exports is taxes, kind of. A lot of people with their money elsewhere. Bono.
Random music fun fact: if you play a Persona 5 soundtrack titled Price while chanting the Japanese title of the manga My Dear Friend Nokodan endlessly, it will match up, and you just got yourself a brain rot.
The more you know. Thank you for the bits. The more you know. Oi. Oi. Oh, scheduling error. That's the one. Scheduling error. I should look, it could happen anyway. It could happen. Let me check on this. I'll give it its last few minutes. I'll just let it go. So, since we can't do a taste test of this, since we can't do a taste test of the cake, we can do a taste test of this. Also, if I say I can't understand the language, just don't start speaking in the language. You're not gonna last. You're gonna last. Miss Beans, hello, congrats, good job, on doing the voting. If you're in Ireland and you haven't voted yet, you still have time. The stations will be open till 10. It'll be open till 10. You can go and vote. If you go in at 10 to 10, they'll let you vote. Okay. And if they don't, tell me, and I'll talk to them. I have to stop opening it. It's only 3 minutes left. Only 3 minutes left. What's the deal with... I don't like to draw attention to it. What's the deal with loads of people, like lots and lots of people coming in and asking, hey, do you speak Russian? And then they just keep speaking Russian. I'm sure they're saying something really horrible that I can't understand. But anyway, sure, look. Yeah, we're doing our big general election today in Ireland, so please make sure you do your vote. Yeah, they don't know I'm Mexican. Like, come on. Come on. It's like day one. Day one. And they were asking if there's anyone who speaks Russian. That's just so strange. You know, oh no, anyway. You ever know how small your old primary school is when you go voting? Ours was never used for voting. I don't remember where it would have been used. I'm also not going to tell you because then you might know where I lived, you know. I've been translating and they usually ask if someone in here speaks Russian and it keeps being like that. That's so strange. Like, I don't understand I wonder if it's just an automated thing. I don't know. Maybe it is. But you know what's important? We don't have to worry about it. Well, make it a little bit, but can we get some appreciation for the mods? Because they are always on it. Yeah, that's the thing. It doesn't feel automated. Very strange. Very strange. But can we get some appreciation for the mods for always being on top of it? I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Jinx Party World, hello. Come in. How are you keeping on this day today? It is Friday, and I was going to vault over the stool, but I absolutely cannot and should not do that today. Woo. We are still waiting. We have 2 minutes left on the air fryer banana bread, and I think there's like about a half an hour. Let me just check. Half an hour-ish, 35 minutes left on the cake that's in here. Oh, Zergan's going away. Goodbye, Zergan. Have a good day. Have a good time. A fine and good time. Air fryer banana bread. Yeah, I was sitting around Electrovolt and I was like, what'll I do? Banana bread. Because loads of bananas need to be used up and we have loads of time to kill. So I think it's possible. It looks promising. Is Gaelic permissible? I don't speak Gaelic. Gaeliga is okay, but I'll just have to vet it is the only thing. But because the mods don't speak Irish, unfortunately. Not yet, they don't. 101 player name, hello. I'm still watching the Piglet video, just dropping by to say hi. Hi, hello, I hope you're enjoying it. It's a fun one. It was a very, very fun one. And Zara McGregor says air fryer is just a worse oven, so it should work. It depends on what you're doing. It's worse or it's better or it's just about as good. I mean, I like it. Just Plays Val, hello, and thank you for 34 months. Merry Christmas cake. It is different from Merry Christmas, comma, cake. It's a whole different ballgame. How are you doing? Come in. Cúpla focal. Má tá cúpla focal good. Níl fibre be. Na sin ach. Má cúpla focal good in ein teanga eile, seans go mbeidh fibre going in sin. Not be more. 70 bucks, best 70 bucks ever spent on the air fryer, is it? It's a good one. It's a good one. Well, can't come dulk the letters, Bader. Mata on home it's not worth something. It's just smaller. It's a different oven. Up. Bam, bam. Okay, I need to stab this again. It's not quite done. I'm going to give it another like 5 minutes. 9 minutes. It's very, very close to being done. It's very, very close to being done. When I have my hair like this, it looks like I just have really short hair. Is even a guy talks Gaelga chuig me go bunscoil agus art school. Oh, bunscoil agus bunscoil. Fair play good. What the hell gum art? I'm not trying to scare you. But your username is really familiar. I don't know why. I might be thinking of someone else, Bronner. Not be bored, not be bored. But me too. I also went to a bunscoil in Manscoil Gael. That's okay, Jeff. I got it. I will let you know if it is anything bowled. I like your funny words, Magic Cake. I'm glad. I haven't taught you a new Irish word in a while. I got rid of the redeem, only temporarily. Like I do still intend to bring it back. I do still intend to bring it back at some point. At some point. At some point. Vimy Irish Gaming Market. Oh, Bader, Ocean, Bader, Shansk. Everyone to town of us. Oh, Vishay Kentuck. Who is at harm's length?
You bake the cake, but will you jump when baking it?
No. What's Bunskull and Ardskull? It's a type of school. So Bunskull is primary school. Ardskull or Manskull is the term I'd use because it's different, dialectal differences. Manskull or Ardskull would be like secondary school. Do you like the shark from Suicide Squad? I've never seen Suicide Squad. I'm not super big into or knowledgeable about comics, or comic films. Unfortunately. Jeff is quite intimidating today. Only today. Give Jeff the reputation he's earned. Every day, surely. Most days, surely, at least. Can we ever top the Irish for goose bit? Yeah, because I don't remember if I ever taught you the Irish word for examiner. I feel like I did during a charity stream once. I'm scared of Jeff. What's going to do? Ban me? I see what's happening here. Yeah, American cake would be called cake sweater. Is that making weird noises? Better not be. No, it's just all the 500 layers of parchment paper going. Shift says, unfortunately, I have to go to sleep at 12 a.m. in my area. Go sleep! Go have a big sleep. A big sleep. And we... Ooh, that was so loud I felt it through my entire skeleton. Maybe I should go have a big sleep. Everything's fine. I was trying to nudge this back a little bit, but obviously I just tipped it over like an Aegis, but look. McDara, sorry, it was this stool tipping over. I made me jump my chair, McDara, I'm so sorry. McDara is like directly, well, more or less diagonally above. Actually, if you go directly up, it's my room, but Gia's over the kitchen. Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you. It was so loud, oh my god. 1 hour stream interrupted by pan falling. God, sorry. How did I manage that? 1 sec. Sorry, something on my phone. Okay. You scared me so hard I brain rotted Jeremy said what the Sigma out loud. Oh dear. Let me check on this. Nearly. Yum. Twitch chat is an effective way to communicate inside the house. I mean, how many times has poor McDara been locked out of the house? And the best way for him to get back into the house is to message in Twitch chat to be let in. Because I only kind of see things on my phone on a Friday. I won't, if I hear my phone going boing, boing on my desk upstairs, unless it keeps going, I won't check it if I'm on stream. I'm busy. If it sounds like an emergency, obviously I'll check it then, but... Okay, that is 3 minutes. I need to actually take, sorry, I have to take another quick break. Is that okay? Because I've been drinking so much water. I've been drinking like 100 million water, and now I'm facing the consequences of drinking so much water. So I need to, hang on, I need to get you some enrichment. Enrichment, I must enrich you. Oh, that'll do. That'll enrich you for a minute. Okay, and I will run an ad again. I don't know if maybe it's too soon. It might not run one at all. Okay, 2 minutes. Wait, you've come in during an ad break. Hang on. Did I say hello to you? Hello. Hi. Hello. I was just about to go to the toilet. Let's say hello. How are you doing? Oh my god, there's a bajillion of you here. Oh my god, hang on. Who we got? Roll it back. We have Snappy Streams of Ritsuka and Tombax and 13 Dandy Hero and Ellie B and Similina and Katie JPEG. Astra Laura, hello, Fire Burby and Queen Vader Sith God, I'll get all of you. Enchanted Plum Bob, Bleary Cashew, Rachy Roo, hello, Lucy, hello, Jace underscore, and Brisbane, I've nearly got all of you. Ray Storian and Holly Jane. Oh my goodness, Crude Skeleton, hello, Late Night Wanderings and Denial, and hello, what's the crack? How are we doing? Fellow Jingle Jam streamer, beam. How are you? How is stream? I was just about to go to the letters. I was just about to go to the toilet, but I can wait a minute and chat to you. I'm so sorry. I was running like an ad and everything when you came in. Hello, how are you? What's the crack? We are making Christmas cake, and we're also making banana bread in the air fryer. There's a minute left on it. Soon. If you've not been here before, hi, hello, I'm Cake, or Cake Jumper. I variety video game stream, and also on Fridays we make food, because why wouldn't we? We'd be making a bit of food. So, Christmas cake is going to take a while. It's been in the oven for almost 2 hours, and then it won't be ready for like another 3 weeks, because you have to feed it. You have to feed it alcohol in a little box. I just realised the 3DS music was still playing. Oh my god, sorry, the soundscape must have been in shambles there for a minute, I didn't even realise. Oh, go pee! Okay, I'll go pee, but I'm gonna leave the microphone with Dave, okay? Now, if you haven't met Dave, you see him? You see him? Dave's gonna tell you things, alright? Hang on, Dave. You see him? Dave's gonna keep you in the know. Hello. I'm back. Hello. I'm here. Let me throw the tunes back on. Come here and I tell you, for my gang, if you're not really following Lucy, you should be. You should be. Sure, what are you doing? Sure, what are you doing? Go over there. Go over there immediately. Let me tell you something very funny though for everybody coming in. So I normally play video games. Oh, Dave's fine. Of course I washed my hands. What do you take me for? I'm not disgusting. Of course I wash my hands. You can sit up here. I played Rhythm Heaven for the first time 2 days ago, and I played it so much and so intensely on stream that I gave myself back an old repetitive strain injury. So that's how we're doing today, but I am still vibing onwards into the weekend. Oi, 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 oi. Yeah, did you wash your hands? How do I know if any of you washed your hands? Do you know what I do know? Air fryer is ready, I hope. I have to stab this again to see if it's actually done. I have to stop in a different place because I'm stabbing it so much. It's kind of a bit... it's still very runny in the middle. Maybe it just needs a little longer. It's not like burning or anything. Yeah, I feel like I was doing the carpal tunnel speedrun, but it was really fun. I love that game so much. It's kind of reawakened my desire to play rhythm games, so... Did the banana bread wash his hands? Yes. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Dre Ashdut says, does fire count as washing hands? I mean... You've definitely gotten the dirt off. Probably. Probably. Is the IE fryer funky or do you click really hard? What? Is the air fryer funky or do you click really hard? Oh, it just makes loud clicky noises. Your air fryer is making my air fryer noises. This is illegal. It is illegal. You can get arrested for that kind of thing, you know? You've read Rhythm Doctor? No, but I really want to. Unfortunately, I am not going to be able to play a rhythm game until I let my arm heal up again. How embarrassing is it? It's not really that embarrassing. I mean, it happens. To be like, yes, I strained my hand really and arm really badly. How? By playing a Wii game. Could happen to anyone. It happened to anyone? All games are Wii games when you're a Wii gamer. Just as well, I'm 12 foot tall, huh? Who's that? Joey the Goose, thank you for 2 months. Thank you so much. Thank you very, very much. If you got your paycheck, make sure you're looking after yourself as well. That's important. Actually, I'm playing the same music again, aren't I? I am. I'll put on different music. All the way back. That tracks. I found that the rhythm game skill never fully leaves you. The rhythm game endurance. Yeah, the endurance leaves. The endurance leaves. Because you strain yourself. Steam sales. Dun, 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 dun. But Cake, the Olympics are coming up and you're representing Era in the Rhythm Heaven Cup. I did get a perfect in Monkey Watch on my first attempt, so this is your fault, says Tutazek. I just ordered an air fryer. Well, someone screenshot that and sent it to Ninja. What one did you get though, Jake? Seriously, out of interest. Is there a Steam sale? I don't need anything. I have loads of video games. What other video game could I possibly need right now? There's no other video game that I could need right now. There's nothing. And I'm not opening the Steam app on my phone to look. No, I'm not looking. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. I might need it for later. Realistically, listen, we're planning it out. I'm starting to really think that I should just have a schedule ahead of time. See, next Wednesday, something is starting. I think it's Cheese Quest is starting next Wednesday. So we're going to be playing that for a little while. What video game could I possibly need before Christmas? I'll have a look later. I'll probably have a look at the Steam sale later. Do 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 do. I really hope this doesn't burn. I hope this isn't burning. That's not burning. But it is big. Cake, I've been spontaneously teaching myself to dance lately and this playlist is so dancey. It's a good one, isn't it? It's just a good video game music, but it's put together nicely, you know? Rook says, where's the song again? It's from... Come here and I check. Yoshi Star Galaxy from Super Mario Galaxy 2. Oh, that shouldn't hurt. It doesn't hurt, I can feel the straight, anyway. Hello Tangent, hello, how are you keeping? Oh, I'm so ready. I really, really want this to be nice. I want both of these things to be nice. I want this to be nice, I want that to be nice, I want everything to be nice. Kerber5, thank you so much for your Prime. I thank you very, very much. Very, very, very much. I know I have a goal set. I didn't really attach anything to the goal, but geez, the tracks have been made. Thank you so much. You're very kind. You're very, very kind. Nixter, hello, I'm baking 2 cakes. Because banana bread is a cake, let's be real. Banana bread's cake. As much as you might want to believe it's bread, it's cake, and that's okay. That is okay. Oh, Bala Dave did the voting! You're dead right. You're dead right. Fair play to you. You're right too. It is absolutely cake, and it's not a bad thing. I mean, what's wrong with something being cake?
I bought an air fryer, but the only thing I've been able to successfully make is a spice bag. Wait. Oh shit, this is an air fryer.
Did you come up with that yourself, Jeff? See, now I want a spice bag. Ow. Now I want a spice bag. CrossFit Pasta, if you want to put some in Discord, genuinely that could be helpful. It isn't as bad as it was earlier. This was definitely worse when I woke up this morning. Now, I think I might have also slept on my arm a little bit, because I did wake up on my side, like, all snug like this, but I don't sleep very well on my side. I always end up on my side, you know? What's an éire? That is the Irish word for Ireland. Éire. Éire. Okay, 5.5 minutes. on that. There should only be about 15 minutes left on the Christmas cake. 15 minutes and 40 seconds. I've seen a spice bag, but don't fully understand what a spice bag is. So imagine chips. That's like chunky fries. Chips, okay? Chicken, like battered fried chicken. Chinese 5-spice. Bit of sugar. Other things too, I'm sure. Onions, peppers, chicken cheese roll if you really feel them wild. I'm definitely missing something in here. Imagine the salt and chili chips, but with more. With more. It's amazing. It's beautiful. It's gorgeous. They're not all created equal, but they're pretty good. They're pretty good. Pretty good. Dave is minding my water. Look at him there. He was made for this job, and also other jobs too. Don't kill me, Dave. My water is not going anywhere, to be fair. 4.5 minutes left on the banana bread. Any minute now. Claybird, that's the spirit. Let's go, Dave! Oi, oi, oi. He's doing great. He's doing great. Totally not substantive. It's basically what happens when the lad at a chippy whose Indian subcontinent heritage gets drunk in the severe munchies. But like, it's good. It's really good. It's really good.
Oh, hello there, James. Oh, my bad, cake thought you were arty. So what are we doing?
What? I love being compared to other streamers and my friends. I love being compared to my friends and other streamers. That's excellent. Anyway, more important, we have 3.5 minutes. 3.5 minutes on the air fryer banana bread. 3.5 minutes. I mean, listen, if you want to get into the pear wiggler really, really fast, if you want to get in the pear wiggler really, really fast, I'm going to get a plate ready for this. Actually, no, I'll have to let it sit before I even think of taking it out of the thing. Ooh. I might have make another cup of tea. Would anybody like another cup of tea? Hands up for another cup of tea, and you can continue to pet the moths as well, because they be doing hard work. They be doing hard work. Oh, get that hat. If the moths would like a cup of tea as well, we can arrange that. And if you don't want a cup of tea, then I'll see what Dave can whip up for you. I don't like tea, so I'm good at drinking the red cola. That's all right. I mean, listen, if you're happy, that's what's important. That is what's important. Oh, Domination, thank you so much for the raid. Come in, give me a wave. Welcome for everyone. Come in. Sorry, I walked over there and missed it. How are you? How was your stream? Did you have a fine owl time? A fine time. Oh, goodness. How was, what were you playing? Was that Satisfactory? Satisfactory. Turbo Motor Transportation. Ooh. I still haven't played Satisfactory because I know it's one of those ones that just takes your whole brain and goes, whoa, this is all you can think about forever. So it looks like so much fun, though. So much fun. If you've not been here before, hi, I'm Cake or Cake Jumper. I stream video game, but today we're making food. There's a banana bread coming out of that air fryer in a minute and a half-ish. There's a, 11 minutes left on the Christmas cake in the oven. It's just the brain gamified. That sounds great. That sounds brilliant. What are you talking about? I'm not addicted to 1,000 hours. There's nothing at all. Black Sheep says my YouTube recommendations have been filling with Factorio. It's catching up to you. It's catching up to you. It'll get there eventually. Europellet says, I'll go watch football. Go enjoy yourself. We'll catch you soon. Be good. Have a lovely weekend. Have a lovely end of your a week. Do you deliver to America? If I throw really hard, you're gonna have to jump up really high and catch it is the only thing, so. Cake, why'd you coconut mall us? I don't know. Sometimes it just happens. Sometimes you cannot control when or how or if you will be coconut mauled. Sometimes it just happens to you. At least I don't put the microphone into the plastic cup and shout at you anymore because I didn't realise how loud that was until I listened back. So I don't do that anymore. It could be so much worse right now. I actually still haven't gotten a replacement lav mic for this. I should probably do that soon. Okay, I'm gonna have to call in the banana bread because otherwise it will actually start to burn. And I don't want that. We've gotten this far. It's a bit brown on top, but that's fine. That is fine. I'm gonna move this so that the lid of the air fryer doesn't slam down and instantly, like, cook my hands. I'm running on little enough hand power as it is, you know? Where's the... Ah, there. It's hidden. It's hiding and hidden. Abby Stabby, hello, Cake. Opinion on mince pies. I have to be in the humour for 'em. I couldn't eat more than like one or at a push, to be honest, two. I have to be in the humour for 'em. Like, they're alright, you know? A lot to be said for a decent mince pie. I should probably stop this as well. Who's that? Ooh, who's that? Sorry, I'm walking over like, who's that? Dude, 94, thank you so much for 2 months of your Prime. Cooking Piglet, not at all. Piglet's gone through enough, okay? Piglet's had a rough time, but he's been very, very brave. I'm sure it's fine. What I didn't take into account is the fact that we're cooking something that's a different shape to what's in the recipe, so we'll see. We'll see, you know? We'll see. How's my microphone battery looking? Actually very good. Suspiciously good. It's not usually... Oh, do you know what it is? I've actually been remembering to charge it fully, and I only switch it on like 5-10 minutes before I go live, so, you know. Do you like Shark Week? I think the way that shark attacks have been sensationalized is horrific, and I feel like Shark Week had quite a lot to do with that, to be honest. So anyway, oh, I forgot we had that one. We're that one. Forgot we had that. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna let this sit for a few minutes. And then I will do something with it. Stop. And now if you're going that fast, geez, you're going to tenderize my brain. Sure, look. That's me. Well, sometimes you need the brain sometimes you do need the brain tenderized and put back together. The color of the liquid in that bottle disturbs me. That's too bad.
If a shapeshifter gets stuck permanently in its new form, does that make it shape caps locked?
Yes. You know what? Yes. Yes, it does. Yes. Thank you for the bit, Stabby Stabby. Yes, it does. Shape caps locked. And someone's taken the key off the keyboard and also set fire to the keyboard. When is it going to be done? Surely it's only like 5 minutes. 6 minutes. 6 minutes and 12 seconds. If you were to shapeshift, what would you shapeshift into? I would shapeshift into myself, but without all the body aches. Where am I going? The tea's over here. Now, you know, I don't ask for much. Yeah, and I suppose, yeah, maybe the fox ears, you know, maybe the fox ears. Although then I'd have an awful time wearing hats is the only problem. And then do I have 2 sets of ears, or do I sacrifice 1 set of ears, you know? Who could say? Who could say? Who could say? Much to consider. Bing, 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 bing. Staybon says werewolf. In doubt, I'll always choose werewolf. Which is funny because I would have expected Bunny from your name. But look, that goes to show. Just goes to show you don't always know. I'd shapeshift into Dave and commit crimes because that's what everyone expects anyway. I mean, what crimes has Dave even done recently? Not even that much. He's been chill, you know. He's on sabbatical. Look at him. Does he not look, you know, very fresh? Very fresh. He hasn't really done very much. Kneecap theft. Kneecapum go bhfuil sé sin déanta aige le fada inis. Well, maybe. He's stolen my heart. Aww. You should probably get that back off him because, you know, he will... He will not give it back if you don't ask. Maybe I should take this out. Do you want to see the banana bread? It's a little dark, but... Oh, geez, you can barely see it. Look at the carnage over here. Ooh. I would say it's a little dark, but I mean, like, you know, that can happen. It doesn't look very impressive, and I'm really worried it's not cooked properly. Also, I don't want to get too carried away with doing anything like that, because this needs to come out of the oven in a few minutes. Let me just quickly check the recipe to see if we're able to check for doneness on this properly. Dun, 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 dun. Moja, hello. I think it's going well. I'm not too sure. After 2 hours, insert a skewer into the center of the cake to test if it's done. If any wet cake mixture clings to the skewer, return the cake to the oven for another 10 minutes and check again and keep cooking, checking every 10 minutes until the skewer comes out dry. Now. When it comes out of the oven, we poke holes in it with a skewer and spoon over 2 tablespoons of your chosen alcohol, which will be the brandy. And we let it completely cool in the tin. Now, do I have a skewer? That's a good question. I don't think I do, but I'm sure I can find something akin to a skewer. Like a very, very small... I could just use this. I'm just going to use a chopstick. It'll be fine. I know it's a bit bigger than we want, but it's fine. Two shots of brandy. Yellow, to be fair, if you don't know what it is, you don't know what it is. It does take a lot of prep, but it's okay. It's okay. It's nearly ready to come out, maybe. If it's not ready to come out, we could be here until 2 in the morning. No. We could be here for another while. But are we all having a nice time? Isn't that what's important? If we're having a lovely time. We're having a nice time, aren't we? Do, 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 do. It's like a fruitcake that you set on fire. I mean, isn't it usually the pudding that you set fire to? Excuse me. I've never heard of anyone setting fire to the Christmas cake, although maybe you could do that too, I don't know. We never had the flaming pudding at home, I don't think. I don't remember my mum ever doing it. 20 hours later and a mess in the kitchen. I mean, like, I'd say we're doing alright so far. You can set fire to any part of the meal if you don't mind getting burned, that's true. You can. You can set fire to any part of your meal, but you probably shouldn't. You probably shouldn't do that. You know, it's wasteful. You sit down to your dinner and you just immediately go, so what's the point in that, huh? Awful waste. Arctic Ash, hello! Oh, yeah, a good dinner. I still don't know what to have for dinner. I genuinely could just bake some spuds. If you eat enough, you can get drunk. Maybe? I don't know. I've not tried. I know in some things, if there's alcohol, it doesn't, like, get you drunk. But in some things, there actually is. Absolutely is. Oh, Arctic Ash with burritos. Oh, stop. As one of the only things I miss not living in Dublin is not having ready access to Boojum. Oh. The cake should come out of the oven at its own time. Yeah, we shouldn't rush it, you know, when you're ready. When you're ready. Now might be the time. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm going to have to do this very, very carefully. Very carefully. Very feckin' carefully, because if this falls on me, it will burn me. I will have to go to hospital. I'm not trying to worry ye, I'm just trying to impress upon you the severity of just how big and heavy this is. Feckin'. Wait. I'm going to stab it. I don't have anything smaller than this to stab it with, unfortunately. Oh, it's not done yet. Sorry. It's not done yet. I can't help it. John Madden, John Madden, John Madden, John Madden. Oh. Okay. 10 minutes more. We don't leave until this is ready to go, okay? Sorry about that. Stormcloud, hello, and Omicron Alpharius, welcome from your nap. How are you keeping? We are going to be here until this is done, okay? Because it needs to be done, otherwise it won't be done. How much battery do I have? I probably have enough for another, like, 40 minutes. Ish. Put the oven on 5,772 Kelvin and it would cook very quickly. I think it would cook the house, and you know, I've really been enjoying having a house. You know, the novelty hasn't quite worn off yet. Oh, that's nice. I've been gone for like 2 years, but hello and hello. You know what? It doesn't matter how long you've been gone or how long you've been here. If you're here, hello. And I hope you're having a fine Friday. Maybe I could check the banana bread. I really hope it's not burned, you know? Yeah, it'll cook at that Kelvin temperature, but so will everything else. Maybe we should put it onto a plate. Maybe we should let it cool for a little bit longer. This goes on for a while. Oh, do you want to see the underside of this? It's cool enough that I can hold it. Look at that. The temptation to just take a bite out of this is unreal, lads. I'm gonna let it sit for another few minutes before I cook into it. Cook into it? Cut into it even. Cut into it. Yeah, the underside to it looks good. So I reckon it's probably not too liquidy in the middle, do you know? Since we can't taste test the Christmas cake, do we want to get a taste test prediction going for the banana bread from the air fryer? Cut yourself a piece, set it aside, then eat it whole. I could. I'm gonna let it sit for a little longer. Yeah. Baby James, thank you so much. Thank you. Bam, bam, bam. How long? Are you able to do like 15 minutes? Because I do want to let it cool for about that long before we try. Jesus, it's getting late in the day now. If you make a naan-style banana bread, it's called banana bread. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. There is chocolate in this as well. We threw in some magic stars. Is that what they're called? Magic stars? I always, you know when a loaf comes out of the oven, or anything comes out of the oven, it has like this little crack on top. I always want to just grab it and just go... I just want to rip it apart. I do it with scones sometimes, but you can't really do it with something like this. Yeah, I peel it. I just want to peel it back. Like, I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it because I'm very chill about it. Why is it so flat? You can't just ask the cake why it's flat. I didn't have a loaf tin that would fit in the air fryer. Oh, wow, so rude. It's okay. It's all good. It's all good. To be fair, it does look very flat. It looks like a massive, massive biscuit. Made the baking powder was shy. I think it's actually just that I didn't have it in a loaf tin, so it's a bit like more than it should have been. Because that baking powder is brand new, so if it's down to that, then I'm going to have words with Odlums. Although, if I've twice in a row had problems with baking powder, maybe I'm the problem. Maybe I make the baking powder nervous. I hardly make the baking powder nervous, do I? Look at me. Look at me, I'm not intimidating. I'm not flat, I'm short. There's a difference. You can't say that people are... Just because I'm closer to the... I'm not even that short, you know? Took me an embarrassing long time to realize a pancake is a cake made in a pan. That's okay. Listen, you learn. You learn. If you don't know, you don't know. You know, if you don't stop to think about it, you don't stop to think about it. Peach Milk, thank you for the bits and the Happy Christmas cake. Thank you. Thank you very much. 5 minutes until we check it again. Now, mind you, it was very... Actually, you know what? I didn't think to wipe this off. Because we are going to have to keep poking it until it's done. Because if it's not done, we're fecked. Kate, do you have the blue lid milk in your tea? I don't remember which one that is. It's full fat. There's no skimmed milk in this house. If you want skimmed milk, there's a tap full of water right there, okay? Cake is this shape, square. Square. Not even that square. It's hip to be square from what I hear, but you know.
What do they call low-rated baked products in France? They say the pancakes are crepe.
No, not thinking about it. Not thinking about it. More important things to do than think about it. Kirsten, hello, how are you doing? We have 4 minutes until we can check the cake again. Also, the prediction is ongoing for the banana bread, which is what's right here. It was made in the air fryer. It might be terrible, but I don't know. What's the truth? Rooks, you know the song from Super Mario Odyssey, or maybe someone who's played Super Mario Odyssey, or maybe someone who's used the music from Super Mario Odyssey. It's Steam Gardens. It's a banger, to be honest. 3 minutes until I can check it again. Does anyone know where the colour for the milks come from? Like red for skimmed, green for skimmed? I have no idea, to be honest. I don't know, I'm looking at it. I don't know why I'm looking at it. I suppose the same reason that why are recycling bins sometimes green and sometimes blue and sometimes other colors too, you know? Oh, Rooks, no problem, no problem. I don't usually know the names of what we're listening to off the top of my head because it's from a lot of what I play is not from games I've played, but getting there, bit by bit, bit by bit. Two minutes. Yeah, see, brown recycling bin. I've seen green ones, I've seen blue ones, but they're all the same kind of recycling bin, you know? I feel like I'm leading a very free-form aerobics class. I actually feel like, you know that gif of Spider-Man doing the like... You know the one. Where I live, blue is paper, yellow is plastic, and green is glass. Oh, they're broken down again. We don't have a glass bin. Most people wouldn't. Well, you can get a glass bin, but it's expensive. Like, unless you're constantly putting stuff in it. Although, actually, no, it's not so much. I think it's by weight, which is why it's expensive. But most people wouldn't have a glass bin. You just bring them to the bottle bank by the shop, you know? I'm Renata Bliss, and I'm your freestyle dance teacher. Yeah, Tumblr syncs with any song Spider-Man. Yeah, exactly. That's himself. That's him. $9 Gambit, hello! It's okay, we're still waiting on the cake. There it is. I hope. Okay, this is going to be maybe a few attempts until this is ready to go, because it has to be right. Because if it's not right, it's wrong. Do you know? I could just stab it from here. I'm just gonna stab it from here. Needs another few minutes. It's still quite runny in the middle. We don't want it to be like dried out, but you know. You have to wait until the mixture comes out dry. Or until the skewer comes out dry, so this is gonna take a while. I also stab my cakes to see if they're ready. Don't stab me. I didn't do nothing. I didn't do nothing. I'm just gonna open this door for a second because it's getting warm. As you can imagine, having the oven on for this long. Although it's not... It's a little cooler out here. It's a little bit cooler. Oh, feck, this is starting to flash. Hang on. Never mind, I'll close this door over. Where's the... Oh, okay, I need to sacrifice the power source for the stove cam. Everyone say goodbye, stove cam. Goodbye, stove cam. No. There we go. Otherwise, this was going to die. So now I can sit here for a little while. One of our best. Puffle has good news, just collected a new dice tray. And new dice. Ooh, what kind of dice tray did you get? Did you get one of those ones that folds up? I think like you can get leather ones or platinum. No, not so much. What's that noise? Oh, it's the oven. The oven makes squeaking noises because the fan in the back of it. Oi. How are we all doing? We're just killing some time. That cake was looking Christmas. Oh, this is not the Christmas cake. That's the Christmas cake. If this was the Christmas cake, I would be on the floor crying about it right now. This is a banana bread that I just almost disintegrated with my with one hand. We'll try it eventually. I probably shouldn't do that. In Germany, says Kuro, everything glass you have to either bring back to a shop with one of those glass recycle machines, you get 25 cents for each bottle, or a public glass bin. Usually every small urban area has one. We just have the bins. Usually you get them by supermarkets or at random corners, you know. And they're grand, you know. They're grand. It's okay. It's a bit of a pain to go, but like, it's better than paying for a glass bin because that does get expensive here. It does get expensive, you know. I completely forgot I have a... It's gone. A mix for banana nut muffin sitting in my pantry. You should make it. You should make it. Here is your blessing to do it. Go do it. That's it. In Germany, you'll be heavily judged if you don't separate correctly. I kind of wish people were heavily judged for not separating rubbish correctly. People just throw whatever they want in anywhere sometimes. Not always, but sometimes. Anyway. Yeah, getting money back for plastic bottles is a brand new thing here. And people got pure weird about it. But I'm like, you can just throw it in the bin if you want. It'll still get recycled, but it's just to encourage people to actually bring it back because people were not recycling. And we have targets to hit, you know? Anyway. Aha. Ow. Ah. Yeah. A long time ago, my family used to have a recycle bin, and apparently they found out they didn't actually recycle anything. I've heard that happening in places where they're just like, no, we weren't recycling, it was just all going in the same bin. Catastrophic behavior. Catastrophic. Is anyone up to anything nice for the weekend? I'm seeing some friends tomorrow, which would be nice. I hope my arm is not worse tomorrow. I hope it is significantly better. I'm going to rest it as much as I can, but it should be nice. Should be nice. Yeah. German Christmas markets. Ooh, very nice, very nice. Carlos, hello, working tomorrow. Oh, I hope it goes by fast for you. I hope so. Oh, you're going to a classic car show? Ooh, anything in particular you're looking forward to seeing, or just going to go and see what's there? Turn leftovers into soup. Yes. In Massachusetts, we can return cans for 5 cents each. That's fairly okay, actually. It's alright. It's okay. And Foxy Princess says, a place I used to work, we had those multi-bins with different holes. They all went into the same bag. Oh, that drives me mad. Meeting a friend Sunday afternoon. Yeah, very good. Very nice. Going to see Wicked. Ooh. Oh, yeah, that's in the Smimina. Just looking, says Jam. It's fun going with my dad and hearing him describe each car in detail. I love going to a thing like that with someone who's really knowledgeable and really interested. My brain just drinks that up. It's so fun. I love seeing people in their element, you know? Kova says, I'll be trying Korean barbecue for the first time. Oh, I'm so excited for you. Korean barbecue is great. Very, very, very good. Have you voted yet, Dr. Butt Doctor? I haven't, but the stations are open till 10. I'm going after stream. Don't you worry. If you're in Ireland and you haven't voted yet, get out there. Go on. Go. Snowy Dragon says, my parents brought me home for Thanksgiving break, going back to my university tomorrow. Ooh, that'll be a nice time. Would you visit Korea? I'd like to. I would like to. I'm food motivated. I'd go for food. And I'm not really so much into K-pop. Like, I used to listen to a lot of K-pop when I was younger, but like, there's none of that in particular that would draw for me. I'd be there for food and seeing cool things and food. Maybe a bit of crack, you know? Don't think we'll be doing another big adventure for a long time, though. Tiki says, having a day playing an old Warhammer game called... I can't talk properly. Playing an old Warhammer game called More Time on Saturday. My little band of scallywags are going to get such a kicking. Oh, have fun. That sounds like great crack. Hell yeah. Carla says, I saw you're going to be on Jingle Jam. Can you tell us anything more? What streams? Oh, I'm not on the... I'm not on, like, the thing. I'm just doing... it'll be here. It'll be here on my channel this time next week. It'll be Friday next week. I'm not on, like, the rest of it. But it'll be good crack. I'm really looking forward to it. We're going to be raising money for CAM, which is the Campaign Against Living Miserably. And I think it'd be fun. It'd be nice. And it's a great cause as well, like, brilliant charity. So that'll be this day next week. It's next Friday. Next Friday. How long are we on? 3 minutes until we check that again. Yeah, looking forward to it. Cam do very good work. Yeah, they're a really, really good crowd. Really, really good. It's a great acronym as well. Yeah, whoever came up with that, I hope they still feel good about themselves because it's clever, you know? It's clever and memorable. But yeah, it's just the one day, and it'll be good fun, and we'll do our best. I know, geez, you always come out in droves for a charity stream, and you know how it is, lads. Even if you can't donate, if you're here to go uns, that's great. Keeps the vibe going. You know? Is longer stream business as usual? I haven't decided yet. I'm actually not sure what I'm going to make either. We'll see. We'll see. It will be a Friday stream. I'm probably going to make something for it, because I think that's a bit of crack, you know? I think that's fun. We've done a fair few food and drink charity streams because, you know, it's easy to have the energy going uns and sons. I also don't get as, like... I somehow don't get quite as exhausted doing it here. You know? Yes, exhausted, but in a different way. Puffles is also on Friday next week. In Discord, we'll be watching the Late Late Toy Show in voice chat as it airs. It's true. The Late Late Toy Show is next Friday. I'm so excited. So excited. I love the toy show so much. It's just so silly. It's so fun. I'm so looking forward to it. It feels unusual for it to be in December. I feel like it's usually in November, like the very, very last Friday in November. So, like, it would normally be today, if you like, you know? Coffee Bean, hello! And I hope you're having a fine Friday. What's the Late Late Toy Show? It is a showcase of all the toys that are going to be popular for Christmas. And it is hosted by the host of the Late Late Show, which is our national broadcaster's talk show. So... it's very fun because it's just a load of kids bullying the host mildly and things going wrong. It's great. It's fun. It's a staple. It's a real staple. Like anytime, if you ever run into an American person who's like, hey, I have, you know, Irish relatives going back and I want to make a very genuine effort to just, you know, experience it all. They need to see the toy show. You need to see the toy show. It's still Brian Tupperty. No, it's not. It's God, I can't think of his name. I can never remember his name. This is only his second year doing it. He's been doing the talk show, but I don't tend to watch. Patrick Keelty, I can never remember his name. He's doing it, and it's his second year doing the toy show. And he did great last year, honestly. He did, like, genuinely, not taking the mick, he did really, really well, fair play to him, because it's a lot of pressure. You have a lot of people watching it. It must be one of the most watched things every year on the telly. Alright, in this country, anyway. Okay, I'm actually just gonna leave the mic here, okay? Where's the Pokebook? Here it is. It's still not done. Geez, lads, we might be here a while. Another 10 minutes. Still not done. Tupperty may have done some malcorruption. You know, I mean... He was out there, you know. Book Curse, no way, the publishing press I co-founded, published this year, might be featured on the Late Late Toy Show. No way! Oh my god, I shouldn't do that. What's the book? You don't have to tell us if you don't want to. But what's the book? I'm nosy now. Is it your version of Graham Norton? Which is funny because Graham Norton's also Irish. Sort of, I suppose. If it isn't ready on the next check, we might just check the banana bread and then leave it, and I'll update you later, because otherwise we'll be here all night. I need to go vote. And also have dinner at some point. So how long is the toy show? It's like 3, I want to say 3-ish hours-ish. Stucky Fluck, hello! No, there's no reveal. Lovely taffy, though. This is banana bread I made in the air fryer. The Christmas cake is still in the oven. We could actually do the taste test of this now. Is this safe to unhook? It's fine for now. It's okay for now. Alright, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna cut into the banana bread that I made into the air in out of around and on top of and inside and outside of trains. I'm gonna cut it. That was easy. I have good news. I thought it was going to be completely liquid inside. The banana bread is not completely liquid inside. You know what? It looks okay. It looks promising. And there's a decent distribution of the bits of chocolate as well. Doesn't look like a cocktail shaker. With like a lid on or something. I don't know where I was going with that. Pearly White, hello! I found you on TikTok and now got you recommended on Twitch. Let's go! Woo! That's it. You're here forever now. Everybody give a little wave of welcome for yourself and for anyone else. Not to put you on the spot, but I really shouldn't be cutting it. Why am I cutting it like this? I'm making everything worse. I'm gonna cut like a civilized looking little slice, you know? I'm just gonna bite into it. I have a hiccup that's stuck like right here. I'm gonna have a sip of sup. You wouldn't like it. It's got bananas in it. Yeah, you wouldn't like it. It's got a stepping on an upturned plug in it. You wouldn't like it. It's got your school report card from when you were like 10 in it. You wouldn't like it. Can I be honest with you? You wouldn't like it. There's a repetitive strain injury in it. Can I be honest with you about the banana bread? You know, it's actually maybe the best banana bread I've ever made somehow. And I'm not joking. And I'm not exaggerating. I think this is actually the best banana bread I've ever made. I was not expecting this. I didn't think it was going to be terrible. But it's perfect. Because usually I manage to get it so it's either a little too dry and burnt on top. Now I know it looks burnt on top. It's actually not. It's just very colorful. It's really nice. Or sometimes it'll be too runny in the middle. Now on the recipe, do you know what? I'll grab the recipe right now. I have it still open on my phone. Oh, my hands are oily. Where is it? I have it still open here. I'll pop it in chat on my mobile phone. Do people still say cell phone? No one really said cell phone here in Ireland. Not that I remember anyway. Maybe some people do. Or did. There it is. There it is. That's the recipe that I used for the air fryer banana bread. It's pretty good. It's more than pretty good, it's really good. I cut it down the middle deliberately because I was expecting it to just not be cooked in the middle. Even though I gave it ages, but... It's really nice. I'm gonna try it on Monday. Please, if you do try it, let me know how you get on with it. Do make sure you check it in the middle. So... That's great. Like, let me give you a little cross-section of a slice, just to give you an idea what we're dealing with here. Now, so what we have here... Look very carefully. So what we have here is, we have bread, we have cake, really, we have banana, we have a nice little crust. It's not like hard, it's just got a nice bit of flavour going on in there. We have some chocolate and some banana, and we do not have any uncooked bits. And it is taking everything in my strength of my entire self to not just bite into... I am weak. It's really good. It's really, really, really good. Sorry, I should not be talking with my mouth full. I think the chocolate, to take it to the next level, I think it would still be really good without the chocolate. I'm only human after all. Like, what do you expect from me? I don't know. It's really good. Are we out of music again already? Oh, I'm flashing. Hang on, I got it. I don't actually know if the battery on these mic packs, the batteries on the mic packs have degraded over time, or if I've just been doing late food and drink streams. Oh yeah, we're out of music. Hang on, I get another one. It's around 7 p.m. there. It's just like coming up on 6:10. Seal this deal. Hello, how are you doing? Come in, come in. Are you well? The banana bread's great. The cake is still in the oven. Oi, oi, oi. And my microphone battery is going down. Down, 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 down. Brother White says 7 p.m. in the Netherlands. Oi, 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 oi. Yeah, it's true. Like, the cake won't be ready for a few weeks anyway, but... Bro, Tenko, we moved, just over a year ago. It was October last year. Hang on, I have to check the thing. I have to check it. Everybody cross your fingers. If it's not done, I'm gonna have to just leave it and finish it off stream because it's gonna take too long. Cross your fingers. This could be the one. It's not a skewer. I know that. Where'd all the time go? Do, 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 do. I am afraid it is not done yet. And as such, I must set another timer. It also means I need to start wrapping up because I don't know how long this is actually going to take. And we've been here for like 5 hours. But it will be done. And I'll send you a picture on Discord when it's done. Now, don't go anywhere. I'm not done with you yet, okay? I'm not done with you yet. Come here. Let me... Why didn't I set up the buttons here? True Blue Venue, hello. Hello. Don't go anywhere. I need to talk to you. If it's your first time here, hi, I'm Cake. Hi. This is the stream. We have a Discord. The link is in chat. There it is. Go, 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 go. If you'd like to join us over there, it is free. It is easy. If you are subscribed, you do get into the behind the scenes areas and the Minecraft server, which, yes, I am updating soon. I promise. It's happening. It will happen. It will be done. Passive voice. We are also watching... Yeah. 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 watching. Tomorrow at 8 p.m. my time, you can see your local time over Discord. We are going to be watching, hosted by the incredible Marsh, Chicken Run Dawn of the Nugget, if you'd like to go over and be part of that. Then on Sunday, Rowan's going to be hosting the Bake Off watch along. Then you'll see there's another event in Discord for next Wednesday. Ooh, I wonder what it is. It's Cheese Quest. But it could be anything. It could be anything, It could be absolutely anything. Who could say? Now don't go anywhere. I have more things to tell you. I have been working on the VOD channel. And by working on it, I mean I have been finally updating the VODs. I'm going to get them all up to date. There's the link. I'm getting all the playlists together, getting all the past game playlists, getting all the thumbnails sorted out, all of that carry on. Excuse me. So that's all over there now. That's all over there. I had something else. Oh, there is a new YouTube video as of the other day. Sorry, this is a lot to be taking in all at once. So if you haven't had a chance to watch it yet, it's of the Piglet game, and I'd really appreciate if you let me know what you think about it. Let me know, and I will get back to the comments. I know there's a few I haven't got back to yet. Is there anything else I was going to tell you? Oh, Jingle Jam next Friday. It's going to be here on this channel. We're going to be raising money for CALM, which is Campaign Against Living Miserably. They are a mental health charity. They're a great crowd. We're going to be doing our best for them. I don't know what we're making yet, but I'll think of something. Oh, I think it's something. A great cause, great charity, great gang. So, ding. What else? I feel like I do have something else to tell you, but it's just not in my brain right now. It's just not in my brain. Did I say I was going to tell you something else? I'm looking around the room. Like, is there something? Did I leave any visual aid for me to? No, I don't know. No. But I will tell you how the cake comes out. Now, the Christmas cake we will be revisiting in a few weeks' time. So in 2 weeks, I'm going to have to feed it more brandy so I can show it to you on stream, but it won't be ready for another week probably after that. Also, I think GamerSups are doing a Black Friday thing if you want to get 10% off your Gamered sub. You can do that with code CakeJumper and to support me. Thank you. Have you checked behind your ear? Oh, do you know that would have been a good idea? Next Wednesday, anything could be happening. Who knows? Who knows? I have to ask you something very important. I do feel weird having something in the oven that we haven't seen yet. Have we had a very nice time on this day? Today, on the Friday. Today. Oi. Thank you so much for coming to hang out. This has been a fine Friday. A fine day of fry a day. Why is that? It feels like longer than 3 minutes ago that I checked that. Is that timer going down? God, I hope it is. Let's go. It's a fine Friday. It's gonna be a fine Friday. Oh, I will see you over the weekend in Discord. I'll probably be back on stream next Tuesday. I haven't voted yet, but I'm going to. If you're in Ireland and you haven't voted yet, go. The polling stations are open till 10. They will leave you in at 10 to 10. Go. If you don't have your polling card, but you're definitely registered to vote, bring ID with you. Go. Do your vote. If you're on the list, you get a vote. Go. I'm not going to be thinking about that too much more than I absolutely have to, but yeah, okay, the timer is actually going. I feel like there was something else. Doesn't matter. It'll come to me. I'm going to see who I can leave you with for the rest of the evening. Who's out here going uns. Thank you for great stream results. Thank you all. This is the last one of the month. Last stream of the month. The next time I see you, it's going to be December. Think about that. Think about that now, why don't you? Oh, I went into my live tab on... the Twitch app, and I'm there. I don't think I should be on my own live tab. That doesn't seem right. That seems wrong. That seems not correct. And wrong. And incorrect. I'm not rating myself. No. No, I'm not rating myself. Check out this cool streamer. You! I'm gonna turn this off. Right, I need to clip this onto myself. Yep. Who are we going to? Who is around? Who is about? Who's running up and down and going uns. Who is? Oh, do you know what? Clover is playing some Splatoon. That'd be a bit of crack. Queen Clover VT. Bing. Would you please, please, and thank you. Would you go over to Clover? Oh, see, that rhymed. One more time. Here's the link to the Discord. Here is the link to the stream archive. If you want to catch up, I will have that up to date, like, tonight, even if I don't have all the thumbnails for everything. And here is the main YouTube. Bing. Thank you so much for coming along on this day today on the Friday. Goodbye from me, goodbye from Shark, goodbye from Dave, goodbye from Brie, goodbye from the cake that is still in the oven. I'll have to update you on that soon, okay? I will see you next Tuesday or over the weekend on Discord. Be good to yourselves, be good to each other. I'm gonna eat this. I'm gonna try not to eat too much of it or I won't have room for my dinner. Goodbye. Don't forget to vote if you're in Ireland. If you haven't voted already, we'll find you. And I'll have some words with you about voting. And Toad will have to have words with you as well. Okay, I'm going. Bye!